Hello, hello, hello. How is it going, everybody? How y'all doing today? Just making sure that the audio is coming through. God Soldier, Mix Hero, how y'all doing today? Yeah, 25 stream streak, you're insane. Absolutely bonkers. How was y'all's day going? It's good to be here. Good to be playing some more Ocarina of Time. We got done with the, this is a little loud in my ears though. We got done with the fire temple yesterday. So now I think we're on to the water temple. That said, no idea where it is, no idea where to go. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm assuming it's going to be towards the water area. Probably Lake Hylia. That said, I need the iron boots. No idea where to get the iron boots. But you know what? Exploration is half the fun. What did we got? The hammer. Big hammer time is what we got last. I do need more fairies. I wonder where the nearest grotto would be that has fairies. Just gonna run past these guys. Get out here. Want to try and settle a debate. I can do my best. So I won't be in the stream very much today. You'll be without your Prima guide. Hey, no worries. No worries. I'm sure I will have plenty of help. Who is the orc on the Warcraft 3 cover? I don't even know the name of the orcs. Oh, now that you mention it, though, it's not... What is his name? Grom? That can't be right. Grom doesn't sound right. It's, well, you know what? Let's just get to it. Warcraft 3 cover. That's Thrall. That's the most Thrall picture I've ever seen in my entire life. That is so obviously Thrall. Ooh? 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 What, is that official artwork? Because he's got blue eyes. I don't think it's Grom. Grom's got like a, well, that's, again, official artwork is kind of all over the place. Oh, it might be Grom. I also thought it was Thrall. People debate it's Grom. So first initial reaction is, yeah, that's Thrall, 100%. But on the art cover, he's got orange eyes. And when I just looked him up, and all the pictures I saw had him have blue eyes. Every single Thrall picture was like, he blue. Well, except that one. That's, yeah, I'm having a problem because I'm not sure what's official actual art and what's not. Wreck It Rachel, what on earth are you doing here? What's a Grom? We're talking about orcs from Warcraft 3. Thrall does have blue eyes, but I can't tell if that's a WoW retcon. Yeah, that's my point. Is that I don't know what's technically like official art. But also, all these, I can't really tell what Grom's eye color is from these pictures. They kind of look like they're green in some of these pictures. Point is, I thought it was Thrall, but now that I'm looking at it, do they both have nose rings? Yeah, they both have the septum piercing. Don't worry, God Soldier, are a mod. You're not even set up as a mod. You goof. In the cinematics, I don't think either of them do, which makes it... Wait, really? Neither of them have a septum piercing? Set me up. Okay, you can't just come in and demand things like you just control everything. Okay? That's not how this works around here. That is not how things work around here. That's exactly how things work around here. So we're just gonna go to Lake Hylia and see if there's some kind of I should do the horse race again. I've got 65. Okay, I got 65. Let's go fail at the horse race for a third time. This is God Soldier. I'm not gonna lie. This is legit embarrassing that I failed it twice in a row. Like, is it me? Am I the problem? Am I just bad? Oh my god! What the? Ghosts! I didn't know there was ghosts just hanging out in the field. What was that about? So Arthas, Kel'Thuzad, and Tyrande. Oh, that's the elf. Are on the other covers. So I question why it wouldn't be Thrall, but there is apparently no definitive answer. I feel like it's gotta be Thrall. That's the most logical thing. You've heard of horse girls, but now they have horse goats. True. Go outside and then cut inside to get in front and body block. It's a lot easier than it looks. Yeah, but that's the thing. I tried to go on the outside, and it 100% did not work. You think that's Luigi? I feel like you're doing Luigi kind of rough there. Waluigi? Maybe. But Luigi? Poor Mario Brothers. First, he gets no recognition being just the brother of Mario. As soon as you see him start moving to body block you, cut inside and spam it. Yeah, but you told me to go on the outside. So should I go on the outside, fake it, and then cut inside and spam A? That's what I tried to do last time, and then I ran out of carrots. Okay, so I'll fake the outside. Take that, AI. Okay, okay, okay. We're in it. We're in it. This is the first time I've even gotten in front of this devious monster. Oh, don't run into the wall. Let's go. Okay. Dude, 2 times. I failed at that 2 times. Now do it again. Wait, I gotta do it again? You're messing with me. I have to do it again? Oh my gosh. It was already hard enough to do it once. Okay. Did not work that time. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Epona. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, I think I got it. Once again, those two races have been the most stressful thing that I've done in this game so far, okay? Everything else has been a cakewalk. I could fight a giant dragon throwing bombs into his stomach, but racing this Luigi knockoff, he does have some chest hair. Is that chest hair? Neckbeard? What is that? Racing this disgusting man just so I can have Epona, that has been the hardest challenge so far. That's... What is that about? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? Whatever it is, it's gross. Yeah, it is a design choice. I mean, he's supposed to be a gross man. He's supposed to be a little swindler. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Is this man Thrall or Grom? I'm just kidding. He's really losing it, for real. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. Clearly, he's Grom. Yeah, honestly. Giving Grom energy. Listen, I will say, I stand by your reasoning, Truth, that because it's Arthas... Well, I don't know. It's Kel'Thuzad, right? For the undead? Man, this just makes me want to play Warcraft. Okay, so I've got Epona now, and now whenever I want to use Epona, I just shoot my arrow. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm completely still. Let me off the horse. Free me. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I never let you leave this ranch. Oh. What a loser. Okay, let's go find a wall to jump. Yeah, but that's the thing. Kel'Thuzad isn't like the hero when you play the undead campaign. He's the mentor. Arthas, ironically, is the undead. I can't make this jump, can I? Nope, didn't think so. Yeah, but he's like the leader of the Scourge under Ner'zhul. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I can understand that. So then that's like the leader of each campaign, which makes sense. I see this stable door. I can't just jump over this gate, can I? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I have to like line it up perfectly. I came at it from an angle like he said not to do. I just stepped on a chicken. Gotta use a carrot to jump walls. Oh, so, okay. Haha, fool! Also, I'm sorry, is it Tyrande? I've never known how to pronounce her name. Tyrande. Tyrande is an odd choice because isn't Malfurion the Night Elf leader? Yeah, but I feel like she's more prominent in the story. Tyrande is probably, that probably makes the most sense. Haha, I have a horse now! I have a horsey. That's what makes my horsey go. Well done, enjoy the horse. I got to go. I'll try to pop in when I can. Have exploring the water temple. Yeah, of all the temples for you not to be here, it's the water temple. You did this on purpose. How was Ocarina of Time holding up compared to your memory of the game? Actually, excellent. It's even better than what I remembered. I was kind of expecting it to be slightly like, I would still be like, ah, yes, I admire this piece of art, but, you can tell the time has been passing. But that's not been the case. This is not the right way. Rachel subscribing? Wow! Wow! Thanks, Wreck-It Rachel! Where the heck am I? Current position. Not going towards the lake. I would like to save. Subscribed in life, subscribed in Twitch. Shut up. You're a big goofball. This is not the right way, by the way. I need to go south, I think. I think Lake Hylia is south. I like how it's like carrots, even though you were clearly like whipping the horse to go faster. It's like, no, I'm just giving him carrots. Giving her carrots. I can't jump that. Like that's too high, right? I'm asking like God Soldier's still here. I can't, no, I'm saying is I can't jump this side. I can jump those easily, but my point is I can't get in there with Epona. So I still have to do the little fence climbing move. What is the point of this fence? Alright, Epona, goodbye. I'd like to climb this ladder. Ocarina of Time has been excellent. I'm pretty sure she can go over the white fence. No, yeah, I get that, but I need to go this way. And there's that fence is in the way. I need to go behind this fence. Again, I don't know why this fence is there to begin with, like from a game dev's point, unless they just didn't want Epona going back here. You can jump both of those fences, just use your carrots, even the tall one. God Soldier is just like waiting. It's like, I gotta go. Use the carrots, Carl. Oh my God, where's the water? Well, I guess I don't need the iron boots after all. There's no water down there. Whip the nay-nay. That's what I be saying. I guess I can find the entrance quite easily. Lakeside Laboratory. Is this guy still alive? Way to dox yourself, babe. I say my own name all the time. I shouldn't. This man's still alive. Wow. Even 7 years later, he's still kicking. Also, Wreck-It Rachel, what are you even doing? Ocarina did a very good job of getting you comfortable with the world and then showing everything else in a state of decay later. True. Okay. Big block here. Sounds the same, so I don't think I can blow it up. Maybe I can hit it with my hammer. I'm working, duh. Yeah, see, that makes me think the fact that you're able to communicate with me right now means you're not... Oh, I forgot what time it was. Okay, so I don't have iron boots. That's going to be the biggest problem. An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? Oh, maybe I should go to Zora. Okay. So maybe instead of going to like Lake Hylia, I should go to Zora's River, which I'm going to be honest, I want to say is on the east side. So good thing we have Epona. I can't call Epona in here, can I? I mean, I guess we should try. Let us attempt. Go to Kakariko and then follow the right. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think it's to the east. There you are, Epona. Yes, run right into... Oh, wait, the Scarecrow song. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. East? I thought you said west. I might have actually said west. Do you want to die? I have a sword! Oh, man, I'm so glad I don't have to do that race ever again. Out of all the things, I don't know why I was so bad. Aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. Upright A, upright A, upright A. No, I never forget. You're the one who forget, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Wow, you forgot. Hopefully I did that correctly. You have it set to M for Mumbo when it should be set to W for Wumbo. Oh yeah! That's it. That's the tune you rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, no. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I just feel like it's like rewarding you, baby. It's got so much pizzazz to him. Now imagine he sounds like Macho Man Randy Savage. I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I can't do Macho Man Savage. My buddy Pierre is wandering around. You're the fairy board, brother. So play that tune when you want to call him. Wait, my buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song. Baby. Your brother Pierre. Sorry, I can just call a scarecrow when I want now. I pity the whatever that is. He's a scarecrow. Alright, well, Pierre was not around. I have no idea what I just did, but Epona, let's get out of here. Hiya. Whoa, you can just run through the grass and get money? Okay, hello, turn, please. Turn, Epona, turn! I rode a horse once. I lost something once. Pierre, I'm not that dehydrated. Isn't Pierre like carbonated water? Like bubbly water? Whenever you see Navi turn green and fly off, you can play the Scarecrow song and he will pop up. You can then hookshot the Scarecrow to breach places. What? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, for real, I gotta go. Yeah, that's what you keep saying. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Ah, yeah. I have become one with the carrots. Whenever you see Navi turn green and fly off. Okay, I didn't remember that. Slap the horse. Okay. If you say so. Oh, come on. Come on. Epona, that was like the easiest setup. I was going straight. I feel like I was going the right speed. Let's try it again. Okay, straight ahead. Cool. Well, we're going to go around this fence. Apparently, Epona cannot be bothered. You're very conservative with your carrots. That's because I don't know how long the carrot boosts last. Bro, what is happening? Really? Okay, Epona is a little clunky. I won't lie. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's to, the forest. They last like 1 second. Okay, I need to go across here. I don't know if Epona can go across. Come on, Epona. Be brave. Okay, never mind. Stop moving. Goodbye. You last like 1 second. Got him. Got him. No! Man, I'm not gonna lie. That Warcraft debate question has got me just reeling. It's got me quite frustrated. Because, like, it's always just been Thrall in my brain. It's like, yeah, that's obviously Thrall. But now I'm like, wait a second. Now that I have Song of Storms... Oh my god, there's an octopus behind me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. There we go. I've been playing Warcraft 3 with my buddies a lot lately. You should join us someday. Are y'all just doing, like 2v2 or 1v1 or whatever, or free-for-all, that kind of thing? That would be fun. Okay, screw you. And let's see. Nope, 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 nope. And screw you. Let me guess. You guys want to sell me stuff for way too expensive. Actually, I feel like 40 rupees for a red potion isn't that bad. But screw you. Also screw you. No! Ooh, I hit the wrong button. There goes 40 rupees, and that was just a green potion. I mean, not that it's a bad thing to have a green potion, but I feel like that was a waste. That's fine. That'll be my one green potion. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's that plant I grew. Ouch. Hello, I'm pressing the button. You know what? Get up here. Okay, oh my god. Holy balls, dude. Okay, this guy's clever. There we go. Okay, what am I to do with this? Oh my god, what is happening? What is... Ah! Okay, I should have jumped off. Master Tactician Octorok, yeah, for real. Okay. Now, this is not where I needed to go, actually. Can I jump down to... Nope. I'm not making that. Yeah, okay. Mistakes may have been made. But I can totally make that jump from up here, can't I? It looked completely doable from this angle. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because it seems like I can just jump this. Okay, I can't. Okay, I may have thrown. I may have thrown just a little bit. Also, Octoroks, please. Leave me alone. So I'm going to go back down. I'm going to try to follow that path again. No, I don't want to go all the way back. Oh, free me. Free me from this hell. Okay. Did not. We're making this extremely hard on ourselves. Can I just roll through? No. I can pick it. I can pick up just a good old clump of grass. Get completely confused. Got it. Okay. Truth, other than frustrating debates, or it's not even a frustrating debate. It's just like I never had. Okay, I do want to hit this with a hammer. This is obviously something. It's just like now I'm going to be continually questioning something I thought I always knew. Other than that, how's your day going? Fairies, perfect. I was like, I need to figure out where the last bottle is. No idea where it is. I feel like logically it has to be Thrall. That's the biggest thing for me. Is like it has to be Thrall just because that makes the most sense. I do like, here's the thing, I do like the story beat about Grom and being corrupted and, you know, falling for the powers of corruption, but that's already like kind of overdone with Arthas. It's like Arthas already kind of took the important part of that. Man, seriously, how, I guess I just have to like ride that plant thing until the perfect time and then jump off. That's the only way I feel like you can get across there. Or get on top of that. Cromwell is different in that he redeems himself and frees the rest of the orcs. That's very true. It is, so yeah, obviously it is different. But it still plays on the same beats of, like, corruption. Still, a very interesting storyline, but I don't feel like there's enough Grom in that storyline to justify, you know, him being on the front. Arthas definitely does not. Yeah. God, I don't... There's a part of me that wants to think, like, oh, the story of Arthas is really good, but a part of me is just like, he's just a whiny little baby. Okay, dude, that is hard to time. What? I'm legit doing that one more time, and then I'm just saying, forget this. Loki, that felt really ridiculous. I would say it's good. That's fair. Maybe I just get so done with him by the time Frozen Throne's around, and he's like, I'm the Death Prince. Respect me. It's quite literally the same story as Darth Vader and Anakin, but without the redemption. Fair. Yeah, this thing just moves so fast. Once again, I was not even close. I was not even close. All right, again, one more time. One more time. We'll give it a go. Give it the old college try. And then give up forever. You know, maybe I shouldn't even be aiming for that. I should be aiming for the other platform. But I don't know if I'm anywhere near that. Too early. See, that time I did it too early. Balls. Okay, one more time. Okay. I can do this. I got shot in the butt. I do love Frozen Throne and Reign of Chaos. I don't know if you've ever played Warcraft 1 and 2. I dabbled in it a little bit. I was like, wow, this is fascinating, but I never finished it because I got really bored. That said, Frozen Throne and Reign of Chaos. Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne are another reason why I'm so pissed off at Blizzard for being like, we're never gonna do an RTS again because they don't make enough money. And I'm just like, dude, I want another Warcraft RTS so bad. Yeah, dude, not even close. Okay, whatever, screw this. Screw this, I'm dumb. I played Warcraft 1 this year, I beat it, it was good, very simple. Yeah, I just got bored. It was just too simple, you know, especially coming after Frozen Throne and StarCraft 2, it was like, yeah, okay. I get it, it's cool. I played like 5 levels or something, and then I was like, I'm so bored. Come on, camera, you're screwing me here. I recently played through StarCraft 2. I still love that game. That's going to be a game I play on stream at some point. I really don't like that game. It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. It feels like it's got to be one of your weird, obtuse quirks. Because that makes 0 sense to me. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's perfect or above criticism. But to be like, I don't like this game is bonkers to me. What does this even say? I forget. I don't like how StarCraft plays. Again, though, that feels very vague. Oh, I can't even... That's like a wall. Rupees! Okay, well, that's not working. I also really dislike the story. What did you dislike about the story? No, get into the nitty-gritty. I'm curious. I also, if I'm being honest, I can't stand Kerrigan as a character. Which is a problem when it comes to that story because she is like the chosen one, it seems like. Am I dumb? Do I just need to play the, do I have to play the royal song here? Is that how I got in last time? I thought the Zelnaga were kind of a, I don't know, it felt too obtuse. Felt like too weird and not substantial enough to be like a villain. In StarCraft 2, 80% of the story has absolutely nothing to do with the overall plot line, and then the game's story decides to actually start about 4 missions before it's over, and then it just ends. It relies heavily on production value and doesn't actually tell a story. You can summarize the entire thing in 2 lines. I don't know if I fully agree with that, because I will say, you know, especially the Terran. Ice. Wow, thanks, sign. Why is it icy? I don't remember it being icy. The Terran mission is really about Raynor trying to save Kerrigan. And then Raynor, or Kerrigan's story, or the Zerg story is about her finally getting her revenge. And the Protoss, it's more like personalized stories than it is like an overarching story. But I feel like they could have threaded the overarching story better. But also, I really hate how Raynor's story is like, I need to save Kerrigan. And he goes through all of the struggles and difficulties of returning her to human, only for her and her campaign to literally be like, I need to be a Zerg. I'm not even kidding. Like 2 missions in, she decides that. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, I could not stand her character. You know, we be slipping and sliding up in here. Can I open this grotto? It's not even about that until the end. Yeah, the Zelnaga, yeah. He runs around and does random BS until they decide to go to the Char at the end. Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about Raynor. Well, so it was like, with Raynor's story, it was like half the, you know, Kerrigan line and half the Rebellion line. To be honest, I feel like they could have just stuck with the Rebellion line. I think it would have been better if Raynor's story would have been about revenge. Yo, that boy is frozen solid. King Sora's throne. To hear the King Royal's proclamations, stand on the platform and speak to him. I don't think he's going to be speaking, bud. Good, I can attack him. Let me play you a song, dude. Will that warm you up? Probably not. Yeah, stretch it out, bud. So I think fire arrows are kind of... Oh, can I just shoot him with an arrow of fire? Like, it's not technically a fire arrow. That's not gonna work, right? That's crazy talk, right? Okay, that was crazy talk, in fact. Let's go up here and see if Jabu Jabu's frozen as well. My biggest issue with StarCraft in general is I just like how the game focuses so heavily on the micro and how the vast majority of the units take about 3 times as long as to make as they do to kill/die. I will say, yeah, one thing that I always noticed about the difference between Warcraft and StarCraft is the Warcraft units always felt so much beefier. We're getting somewhere now. This is interesting. Oh, I am going to fall into that ice if I'm not careful. Well, we are exploring. Are we going somewhere where we're supposed to go? I don't know. Ooh, a heart piece. Okay, okay. I see the challenge. Just a little slippy slideys. This is actually way easier than the last thing I just did. Or attempted to do, rather. I didn't even I didn't even finish it. Also, this camera angle is terrible. Like, it is just right up on Link. Can we get some space here? Okay, so we got that, and there's a path this way. But again, can't really see much because I'm just zoomed in on my character. Just running towards these. I'm gonna get to this platform, and I don't know where this goes. We'll go inside though. Sorry, StarCraft and Warcraft. Warcraft things were way chunkier, way thicker boys. I never felt like StarCraft was super slow though in the building. So I feel like I'm in an area that I either shouldn't be yet, I don't know. A Freezard? Destroy it completely. I was about to say, I don't think I can destroy it, Navi. Okay, so I don't have fire arrows. Isn't he the bad guy in Dragon Ball? Yes. Oh, shoot, they move. I thought they were like little statues. Okay. So I obviously can't do anything here. Do you have Din's Fire? No. No, I don't have... Because that's fire arrows, right? I have the fire medallion. And that's it. No, it's magic? You're magic. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, the king is frozen. The only place I found to go clearly needs some kind of fire, ice, or not fire, ice. I would like to not be in this water. I feel like it's going to start damaging me from being too cold. Fire arrows are something to melt the ice is what I was trying to say, but I was incapable of doing so. That feels like the right way to the temple, by the way. But that can't be right, can it? That's not the water temple. I think to get the fire arrows, you go to Lake Hylia and shoot the arrow into the sun or something. Ice Cave is a separate mini-dungeon. Oh. You just go and shoot arrows into the sun? Maybe I have to stand at a very specific point. I should have explored Lake Hylia more, but then immediately... Hold on, she literally when I was over there, freaking Navi was like, oh, there's a cold chill coming from this place. Whatever, we'll go over there. We'll go over there and explore. Yeah, rupees for me's. Okay, I'm getting like stuck in the waterfall. The camera's freaking out on me. Okay, I need to go that way. I'm just gonna follow the water. It's alright though, this is good. Without God Soldier here to just like feed me every bit of information, it will be fun to just kind of, not that it's a bad thing. And frankly, I might end up succumbing to a guide at some point. But not till after I give it the good college try. I will say, oh man, truth, I think you'll enjoy this conversation or this topic. So I don't think it was yesterday, I think it might have been 2 days ago. I can use my 15-year-old memories. I mean, that's what I'm running off of, and I'm doing terrible. But your memory might be better than mine. I had said, you know, the lack of objective markers is kind of fun. It leads to, like, natural exploration and that kind of thing. And one person in particular, their argument was really good. Or maybe not even argument, they just brought up a good point. They're basically like, I think that's just kind of like a shift in the fact that they used to make games more geared towards children who had a lot of free time to just kind of run around and you know, kind of have those moments where you're just, all you did was run around. Like, which is kind of what I've done for almost an entire hour here. Like, I got Epona, but I haven't done anything of, like, actual importance in the game. And now gaming is geared more towards adults who have way less gaming time. So giving objective markers and trying to be like, hey, this is where you're supposed to go, is to kind of cut out the more dull moments. And I was like, oh, that's a good point. It's like good game theory philosophy, just interesting to talk about. Now, does that necessarily mean it's better? No. But if you think about someone that has like only maybe 2 to 3 hours of gaming time a week, like, do you really want them spending an hour of that going, where do I go? You know what I mean? Now, of course, we live in a day and age where anyone can look up a guide at the drop of a hat. So it's like, if they don't really want to do that, they don't have to. Yo, Dice Rollers Dan, what's up, buddy? Subscribing with the Prime. Thank you so much for the subscription. Had to see Ocarina of Time before my next patient. Totally fair. Totally fair. You missed Wreck-It Rachel in here. I would push back and say, sorry, yeah, but I think that falls flat when most popular games are open world games filled with checklist gameplay. But I think that falls flat when the most popular games are open world games filled with checklist gameplay. I would push back and say those people be the baseline for game design. How far are you into the game? We've beaten the, stop, people, no, stop. We've beaten the Forest Temple and the Fire Temple as adults. So, those people should not be the baseline for game design. Yeah, but those are the majority of people. Most people do not have the freedom to play 5 to 6 hours a day, so to speak. And so you're saying that it should be made for the people who are most passionate, but it's like that's a slim group. You know, and that said, I say that, but then you think of like games like Elden Ring. Elden Ring didn't hold your hands. Of course, it didn't have objective markers, but it did kind of tell you vaguely where to go. I don't know. Maybe people are getting bored of just too much hand-holding. I feel like hand-holding definitely needs to be a balance. Little arrows pointing you where to go. Sure, but arrows pointing you where to go is not as straightforward as giving you the exact objective marker. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? There's a poem here. Be stormin'. There's a platform over there. I forget what this says. Sounds like we were having a yellow paint argument. No, we're having more of an objective markers argument. I said the other day that I'm wondering if objective markers have taken away the kind of joy of natural exploration, but then someone commented on one of my YouTube shorts and was basically like, well, I think that games were geared more towards children who had more time to play games, and now they're trying to gear it or target it towards people who have less gaming time. And I was like, okay, that kind of, you know, makes sense to me. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Okay. So, problem, there is no water, right? The lake is empty, despite the fact that it's raining. Vampire Librarian, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Shoot for the morning light. Okay, we've got this here. I don't know what I could possibly do. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if this is just... Okay, Navi, if you tell me Zora's... Yeah, an Arctic... Oh my god. When water fills the lake. So do I have to go back in time? But I can't shoot the bow as a child. Okay. Lots of thinking here. I don't think I can get over there with this, you know, with the lack of water here. I don't know how I could possibly raise the water either. Let's go down here and explore a bit. I never went down into the actual lake. I still think that falls flat as a counter because one of the biggest criticisms you see against games is that they're not long enough. And everyone wants open world games packed to the gills. If I'm being honest, I think games not being quote-unquote long enough is really weird. I'm good, got a ton of shirts to press, so I'm just gonna have this playing in the background. No worries. No worries, sounds like you got a busy day ahead of you. Maybe, the water doesn't seem to be flowing. Is it not? Is it supposed to be flowing from... Oh, okay. Is it supposed to be flowing from Sora's domain? Zora's domain? Sora. You know, Kingdom Hearts? Okay, again, I don't have the iron boots. That looks closed anyways. I do think there needs to be a fine balance. I see the argument about times as adults, but as adults, we are still chasing that enjoyment of exploring and discovering new things like when we played games as a kid. I think a healthy balance could be taken from something like the original Doom games or even original Zelda, meaning show me the red door or boss door first, which creates the goal in my mind of, oh, that's my objective. Too often games give you a quest item, but you have no idea what that item goes to. Yeah, that for sure happens sometimes. Okay. Okay, can't go up that. Ugh. That said, if I swear that's an ice block, so I don't think I can bomb it. I haven't tried to bomb it. And if it's an ice block, oh my gosh, an ice block, I'm sure I need fire arrows to melt it. Okay, it was worth a shot. So I'm supposed to somehow fill this up, which I cannot do. The water seems to come from... It's kind of like a circular problem, where it seems like it comes from the Zora's domain, which is frozen over, so I need to melt the domain in order for it to flow water again. However, the problem with that is I need ice arrows. Or fire arrows. And I can't get fire arrows until this is filled with water. And I can't fill this with water until I have fire arrows to melt the ice. That's a short of my view on this. Obviously, Twitch chat does not allow me to paste 40-page thesis here. I'll add that into my Dropbox. Oh, good lord. No, and I like I said, I think not telling you anything is too little, and I think what they kind of do with Assassin's Creed games, Assassin's Creed is really just like the cream of the crop when it comes to things that I am not super fond of. But that said, watching Wreck and Rachel play through it, it was extremely helpful. It was extremely important. Okay. We're going to switch over to look at the guide. We've already done all of that. Fire Temple, Ice Cavern. Okay. Before you can go to the Water Temple, you have to traverse a mini dungeon. Okay, so I was there. Yeah, I got there. But I don't have fire arrows. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, that's literally an item that I'm missing. So let me go back here. Bananam, 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 na, na. Let me just look how to get fire arrows. Ocarina of Time. Wait until you're adult and have completed the water temple? Stand on the small island with the stone tablet near the warp point. Yes, and shoot an arrow at the sun as it rises. There. Well, then maybe I have to make it to where it stops storming? That would be my guess. Because, yeah, I figured shoot at the sun. But I didn't think about maybe trying to make it stop with a... There we go. I cannot wait until you play Majora's Mask. My only advice is... Well, that didn't fix it. My only advice is when you play it, have a gosh darn notebook with me in real life. I mean pen and paper. That's totally fair. That's something I should have done with this, honestly. So why I loved playing Majora's Mask on the 3DS. The bottom screen had a journal and note-taking part of the game. That's sick. That's honestly sick. Stand on the island, look towards the horizon, usually the east. If it's not morning, play the songs. What? Am I stupid? Yeah, the fire arrows are located at Lake Hylia. However, they cannot be collected until Link has first received the fairy bow from the Forest Temple and filled the lake by completing the Water Temple. I Okay, this was my logical problem here. I already know this problem. I feel like I can't do the ice temple, the ice cavern, without the fire arrows. Sorry, I realize I'm probably missing chat. Sorry for you don't have to be sorry for cussing. Might need to actually play Majora's Mask after all. I think it's worth it. Leave the area after playing the song, then come back, I think. I mean, I'm looking actively at a guide. And it says Fire Temple, Ice Cavern, Water Temple. Before you can go to the Water Temple, you have to traverse a mini dungeon, the Ice Cavern, which is located in Azora's Fountain. Blah, blah, blah. Run across the icebergs. I did that. However, Ice Cavern is filled with falling icicles, blah, blah. Can't do anything. You can't do anything about the red ice right now, but you can get rid of the stalagmites with your sword. In the first room, you face off against 3 Freezard enemies, which can freeze you with their breath. Take them out afar with your sword or Din's Fire. And then continue to the next room. So I have to kill them. Maybe that would have opened it up. Continue to collect the rupees, avoiding to take damage. But also, yeah, where the heck is Din's Fire? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that's like, okay, so it's not even a necessary, Din's Fire isn't even a necessary thing. Okay, so, okay, it seems like I need to go back to the Ice Temple, and I could have just killed those ice things with the sword and the door would have opened up. I'm pulling on memories hard right now, I literally cannot remember which temple you're trying to get into. Water, but it's saying that I need to get through the ice mini dungeon first. I'm guessing that the mini ice dungeon has the iron boots in it. Because that's an item I definitely know I need to have for the water temple. But we'll go over there, we'll try to, I don't want to look up everything, but the fact that I can kill those stalagmites or whatever they are, the freezards, which feels like I'm saying a bad word every time, by the way, I can kill them with my sword. I figured I needed fire to kill them, so I was thinking I needed the fire arrows first before I do the ice temple. But it is not turning out that way. Or not seeming that way. I really wish I could get on this horse, please. Thank you. Okay. Almond, hi, by the way. How you doing? Tend to the water temple, travel to the lake, drained, Hylia, equip the iron boots and the Zora tunic. Yeah, I don't have either of those. That is not the right button. I hear if you say his name 3 times, it'll summon him. God Soldier said that he was busy today and that he could not be here for the stream. That said, normally he would have already told me what to do. And he has been so on top of it. When he says he knows this game like the back of his hand, it's been really impressive. And I was like, are there any other Zelda games that you feel like are the back of your hand that's going to be helpful in the future? And he was like, no. I was like, all right. busy, but doing good, my friend. How are you? I'm good. What you so busy with? Dude, seriously, though. Seriously. That's like the 3rd or 4th time I've tried to jump this fence, and I just can't get it. Maybe it's because, like, it's in an upward angle or something? I don't know. All right, back to work. Enjoy your time. Oh, hey, thanks, Dice Rollers Den, for coming in and hanging out. Always a pleasure. Oh, I hit too many times because I wasn't paying attention. Almond, I'm doing excellent today. I am tired. I'm a tired boy. I'm kind of excited. Tomorrow is Friday because I don't think I'm going to do anything. I don't know if I can get away with not doing anything. I'm sure there's something to clean. But when I say that when I say that I haven't had like a quote-unquote day of rest in like, I don't know, 6 weeks, I need just a day to just like not do anything. I'm so tired. My body is sore all over. I haven't slept well in weeks, maybe months. I'm just like, I just need to take a breath. I just need to take a breath, take a little rest. Okay, we're here again, so I might as well go for the heart piece again, right? That logic tracks. I'm going to try to jump on the platform that's north of it instead of trying to jump directly on it. Maybe that'll be easier. Oh, my lord. Can I even make this? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I tried like 5 times earlier to get that heart piece. Truth was here. Please tell me someone saw that. Please, for the love of God. What was that? Okay, I can confirm, literally can't sleep without an Ocarina Time speedrun. I literally can't sleep without an Ocarina of Time speedrun playing quietly in the background now because it's what he falls asleep to every night. You're messing with me. Dude, no wonder he knows this so well. I was like genuinely impressed. I was like, he's gonna play this game like, but honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, that's gotta be relaxing to fall asleep to. That's gotta be relaxing to fall asleep to. A bit of an explanation, but my mom has been in the hospital. She's doing so much better now, but has had a lot of prepping for her coming home comfortably. I'm so sorry to hear that, Almond. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful that she's doing better. So yeah, busy indeed. But thankful for improvement. We'll be praying for healing and peace and comfort as y'all transition. That can be a real pain. Like, just climb the ladder. The soothing tones of hit. Honestly, it is. The music is super chill. Yeah, I don't know. There is something about it. Better than Twilight Princess with all the stupid howling. Twilight Princess, you mean the best Zelda game in the franchise? I will not let that go. I will not let that go. I still cannot believe that's his take. I was like, this man's a crazy person. That said, oh, man, a big thing that makes me anxious. I don't know if y'all know this. I have like severe anxiety, severe depression, severe ADHD. I say severe. It wanes. You know, some days I'm doing the best ever. The next day I'm like, I'm having a panic attack 24/7. Point is, a part of me has been very anxious about this content doing good on like the other platforms and stuff like that. And I've been having so much fun with Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time that I'm just like, I don't even care if it does numbers. Like, I'm so pumped for Majora's Mask, and I'm so pumped for Wind Waker. Oh my gosh, I'm pumped for Wind Waker. And I'm so pumped for Twilight Princess. I'm so pumped for Twilight Princess. Yo, Moonglow System, what is up? How are you enjoying Ocarina of Time? It has been such a blast. It's been so good. Wind Waker, yeah, listen, I'm so jazzed to play the rest of the series, you know? I'm jazzed about it. I feel like I'm living the dream getting to play this. And again, there was a part of me that when I got to Ocarina of Time, I really thought like maybe I'm going to be like, yeah, the age of this game is showing. And playing it now, I've just been like, dude, this game is just, it's time. It really is timeless. Like that is the perfect word for it, in my opinion. I get to finally play Wind Waker for the first time. Really, that's so exciting. Now, I'll be honest. I played Wind Waker when it came out. I had it on GameCube. I have it on GameCube. That said, I don't remember ever beating it. And I don't remember much of it. I remember that there is a boat. I remember that you get a leaf that you can float with. And that is like, and I remember a lot of ocean travel. And that is like the extent of my memory. So, which it's kind of funny. You know, I knew Link to the Past very well. I don't remember this game at all. I've only played this once, and that was like 15 years ago. So it's just like, I feel like I'm just learning a lot. Okay. Don't know how fast these guys attack again, but just trying to clear them out. Get back here. Okay, so I probably should have tried that before. Before just immediately coming in here and going, I give up. And leaving. I couldn't get past certain parts in the beginning of the game before it was sold by family members. I totally get that. I also just used to take 10 years on any video game. Ouch! I got hit in the head with a... Sorry, is it stalactite? Because they're hanging tightly onto the ceiling, is that right? Or is it stalagmite because they're using all their might to hang on the ceiling? Crap. Both of those fit. Dang it. Being creative when dealing with anxiety is super challenging, so props to you, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I don't know, if I'm being honest, I don't know how creative I'm being. My content consists... Why are they silver? My content consists of me just yapping. I just be yapping. Is this water or is this just slippery? It's just slippery. So I'm assuming I can... What the... A demon pot! Okay, can I get to a safe spot and then just hookshot that last rupee? Or... Oh, maybe I have to jump for it. Okay. Should have gotten to the side. Why didn't I go to the side of it? There we go. Safety. Wind Waker was my first game I ever owned, and neither of my siblings could read yet, so I read the whole game out loud to them when we played it as kids. I know I'm nostalgic, but it's such a special game. That is extremely special. Oh, that makes me so much more excited to play it. Okay, can I just attack you? No. Okay, I'm not seeing... What if I just place a bomb on you? Oh, what if I throw a bomb at you? Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way of these saw blades. Maybe there's... Aha! No, please, don't touch me. That is super special, and I'm super excited to play it even more now. That makes me, like, so much more excited to play it. No, one thing that I've talked about a lot, personally, is, like, some of the games that I grew up with as a kid. Link to the Past was one of those games, and it was special to me because that was a game that I think, like, taught me a lot of patience and perseverance. Because I'd get lost in that game, or I'd get confused in that game a lot. And when it came down to trying to figure out where to go, we didn't have internet access. I mean, we had internet access, but it wasn't like there was IGN guides to tell you every little thing. Rather, man, that thing is zooming. What the heck? Rather, I just went to every single room, and I tried every single door, and I tried every single thing I could possibly think of. Okay. Ice bats, great. Oh, this is good. I like getting stun locked. Okay, we're gonna need the bow. We're gonna need the bow and arrow. Get sniped, nerd. Oh, I missed. Okay, I really missed there. Haha! And one for you. Oh! Sweet lord! I would really like to stop getting jump scared. I would very much like to stop feeling like such a coward. And yeah. Oh my gosh, that genuinely got me, dude. Anyways, all that to say, I really love hearing about people's... Uh-oh. I love hearing about people's... the games that influenced people a lot, or impacted people a lot. Super Mario RPG was a real big one for me. That was also a game that I played while I was learning to read. I still play that game today, and I look at some of the words, and I'm like, oh, I used to misspell that word, or mispronounce that word. Like, I thought it read as this. And, looking at it now, it's like, that's a fun little memory that I used to read that out loud and just say the wrong thing, you know? Okay. Okay, I thought... Oh, maybe... oh, I can't use sticks. Well, now I'm very confused. I really thought I could just shoot my arrows through it. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, whatever. Let's kill this guy. Okay, let's fall to our certain dooms. So now that we've talked about Vampire Librarians, very important game. What is, and you know, Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars for me. What are some games for the rest of y'all that greatly influenced or impacted y'all in such a great way, or in such a deep way? What am I supposed to do here? Hello? I figured I would shoot an arrow through it. That makes the most sense here. Maybe it's like I'm too close to it or something? Jar? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'd have to bring the jar up here to throw, like, what, throw it through? Let me look at my... No, like, oh, like, grab some of it? I don't have a free bottle to try. Just trying to think... any kind of other mental option here. I mean, I'll try the bottle, but it sucks that I have to pour something out. I don't need the green potion. Let's just... Hook shot is my only other option, but that makes less sense than the arrows. But I've shot through arrows before and had... whatever. I've shot through arrows before and had them catch on fire with regular fire, so I figured that was a logical thing. I thought you meant, like, bring up a pot. Okay. You were correct. I put blue fire into a bottle. So now I just go and I pour it on the things. Well, let's go up to the chest first. That's probably more important. Just gonna dump out my bottle of fire. The neurons be firing. True. True! Also, Almond, I just want to say I really appreciate you being here despite the fact that you're so busy. I had a mental image of pouring fire on the ice. Yeah, which is a weird mental image, to say the least. Okay, so now we've got a map. Also, I know that's just a jar, and it's going to take extra time for me to do this, but I... People have told me I'm weird my entire life, Carl. Yeah, same. I unfortunately think I'm a very big weirdo. They can never say why, though. That's because they're not smart enough to actually put their, put their thoughts into words in a descriptive manner. Why did that not break? What is wrong with you? I will grab you. Ooh, that's real shiny. Was that 100? Holy Toledo. Okay, so now that I have the map, There's nothing else in this room, it looks like. Yeah, that's the end of this room. But maybe the whole point was, oh, well, I don't know if there's going to be other sources of blue flame, so I might as well grab some more. That is insane that I have to bottle up blue flame. Oh, of course, I love Ocarina of Time, and having you in the chat in the background is a nice distraction. That's true, and me in the chat are collectively idiotic enough to distract anyone from anything. Ouch. A spike in my cranium. Okay, and I run into that. Am I going to run into this one too? Am I just going to make sure I hit everything? I'd rather have my sword out than the bottle. I don't want to accidentally use it on nothing. Okay, what am I looking at here? That looks like red ice. Am I stupid? That also looks like red ice. Is that red ice that I can melt? Yeah, there is multiple paths here that I have not gone down before, so there's got to be doors here. That makes the most sense to me. Oh, good. That pot popped up. Okay, so we'll blue flame this, I guess. I need to kill that Skulltula next to me as well. Alright, okay, I was really hoping that would work. I was a little nervous. Oh, get up there. Your ears really do match now. They're a lot better than they were, let me tell you. Okay, what is happening here? There we go. There we go. Hook shot. Yeah, don't they look so fantastic? Especially because, like, I'm so small on the screen, they don't even look that abnormal. Why did I have to come back into a spider? Don't worry, I killed it. I murdered it just for you. No spiders in this house. That said, I would really prefer it if you bought me a hook shot for me to kill spiders from now on. It's just a giant metal grapple hook. If we had one in real life, I would never complain about killing spiders again. Okay, so... Ooh, I'm a sniper. Done! Guys, I think I just got my wife to agree to buy me a... a grappling hook? A grappling hook, probably gun? Or a bow and arrow. I would also take a bow and arrow. That said, I probably could not hit a spider with it. No spiders, say less. That's fair. That's fair and valid. Why does this room look so insanely challenging? Okay, so I need to get all of the thingy-mabobs. That much is clear. Oh, another Skulltula. Don't slide off. See, if I had a hook shot, I could just... boom, from a distance. And then I can grab the golden skull that they leave behind. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, I can get to this one. No problem. However, the rest of these, that's the problem. Now, can I push this block? Nope, it definitely gave me the grab. So... there we go. Grab. Ha-ha! Now we're cooking with gas. Now I've got gas. Oh, I love being stupid. Problem is everything. I need that blue flame. I'm assuming when I shove this off, it'll reappear, right? That makes sense to me. And this temple's been so fun. I mean, I know it's like a mini dungeon. It's not even like a full dungeon. That said, I sure hope there's a boss at the end of it. That'd be great. Climb, please. Thank you. That is not what I wanted. Ah! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Also, this music, 10 times better than the Forest Temple, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Nice and relaxing, doesn't give me any anxiety. Okay, shove this off the end here. Nope, not climb. That's what I'm saying. It's got me dancing. Oh, maybe I can pull it. No, that wouldn't work, right? It, in fact, did not work. Okay, there it goes off the edge. Yeah, okay. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing, and we're going to slide it just directly this way. Get this one. I know it's like not a very complicated puzzle of just push the block around the room, but this is fun. Movement's a little clunky because of the camera, but nothing too frustrating. Now that said, have I messed up that I gotta start over again here? Or can I slide it? Oh, this is gonna go straight off. That's fine. That resets it. Of course, I sure wish I could move around. Okay, now... Nope. Nope, Link. Just relax, Link. Just relax. Grab. There we go. Grab and slide, baby! And then we do one of these, and we get up there. And we melt the red crystal with the blue blue fire. And then silver rupee opens the door. Figure out how to push the block to the opening there. That's the last tricky part of this. Nope, it's going off either way. So we got to reset. So we'll throw you that way. So it needs to hit this thing. If I go here and push it this way, hit this, then I can push it this way and then into that one. That looks right. Okay. We'll see if it works. Go that to there. Go this to this. Trying to like mentally picture it in my head from an eagle's point of view, eagle's perspective, like straight above. And I think this will line up perfectly. So I see, hold on, I see this. And God Soldier said when Navi turns green, like that, I can play my Scarecrow song, which was what now? Let's see if the Scarecrow will appear, and I can hookshot to him. Car, when you drive somewhere, do you create a mental map of the journey in your head from above? So no, I really just let the phones do all the work, as lazy as it is. However, I will mentally picture my car while we're driving, and I'm needing to change lanes. Or if I'm just like trying to think about, hey, I need to change lanes and like within a mile, what's the car situation around me? And I'll like picture the other cars around me as well. Try to you know figure out the gaps, figure out speed variables, when I can get in, when I can, do I need to speed up or do I need to slow down to get behind? Bro, it's really blocked off by, I have to like push this all the way back. Dude, that's really annoying. Okay. I've never heard that people will make an aerial map in their head. Apparently that's very common. I didn't know it was very What? Why is this filled with bats now? Oh, I killed them all, didn't I? When I was first in here. Now, could one of y'all give me some arrows on y'all's death? No? Okay, cool. A heart. A singular heart. I didn't realize that was very common, if I'm being honest. I figured that was like a weirdo thing. A weirdo thing like me. I just swerve and pray. Ain't that the truth? Wreck-It Rachel is the #1 reason I believe in God, because those prayers work, dude. It's a miracle she makes it anywhere. I'm just kidding. Supposedly it's like 60% of men or something? That's really... Everyone I've asked says, no. Oh, well. I will be the first to break that. I'm still not convinced I can't make a scarecrow there. Also, Wreck-It Rachel, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wreck-It Rachel is an excellent driver. Where's my baby dog? She's under the desk. She's actually quite cute. I'll send you a picture. She sleeps under the desk now every time I stream. What a little cutie. I'm sorry, did I just take damage? What happened? Here you go, baby. That was one thing. I need to buy like just a cheap backup webcam or something. So I can press a button and then have a dog cam and just be like, oh, there's the dogs. Just hit them with a good luck everybody else and swerve. Dang right. That wave emote was perfect for that reaction. Okay, so now that I've gotten the stupid goddamn blue flame, I gotta once more move this stupid goddamn block 1,000 different ways in order to get back up to where I just was. Stupid. At least I did it right the first time and I didn't have to like mess with it. Just use my crappy one behind you. Ooh, I could actually, yeah, because we need to buy you a new one, and therefore I could use the crappy one. That's brilliant, babe. You're a genius. What I can set it up as like a points reward. Of course, Athena's not even in here. Athena's exhausted after today. We took Athena to the vet, or I took Athena to the vet this morning. The royal we. We are family, but it was literally me physically. And she did so good. She was such a good dog, but I think the stress of her getting her toenails clipped. She really hates getting her toenails clipped. I think that tuckered her out for the day. She wants silence. Yeah. Yeah. Her and the rest of the people that come to this stream. They're like, why are you even talking? Just stop. I say, you guys sound just like my wife and my dog. Look at this ice door. Uh-oh. Boss fight? Boss fight. You're a wolf. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm gonna try to get a jump attack in. Hiya! Okay. Who else wants some? Okay, it was just you. That was surprisingly easy. Will you give me ice arrows? No, you're gonna give me iron boots, I'm assuming. It's gotta give me iron boots. That's the only thing that makes sense. Also, that must have been a mini boss. Well, this is a mini dungeon. I don't know if there's actually a full boss. Heck yeah, iron boots. Biggest prop... Okay. We meet again. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. Obviously, they're frozen. This is all there is, with one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. Yeah. This ice is created by an evil curse. Ooh. Fancy. Got one of them evil curses. The monster inside the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Please do. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. Childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. What's a Ko-fi page? So first off, I don't know if it's Ko-fi or coffee. It's like a tip page. Like you can go there to tip money. The problem with Twitch is if you donate money here or tip money here, Twitch takes like 50% of it. Ko-fi, on the other hand, you keep 95% of it. And you can set up goals and stuff like that, fun things like that. So it's just good to have. And then the bot will say every once in a while, hey, you can come here for the tip. I put on there a goal for a nicer ocarina because this poor thing does not hit the high notes well. Specifically the top two notes, it does not hit correctly. Give you a tip when I get home? Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Yo, Inkst, what is up? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but how you doing? What's your top 3 Legend of Zelda games? So definitely Link to the Past is number 1. That's the one I grew up with. It's my favorite as a kid. Also, I'm gonna have to say probably Phantom Hourglass. I really loved that game on the DS. Yeah, man, the equipping on this is going to become annoying really fast. It was just something special. I think I just played the heck out of it when I had it, or had access to it, that I really, really loved. And then the third one, it's kind of a close tie. Here's the thing. It's kind of a close tie between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Which is weird, because I think Ocarina of Time is probably one of the best, if not the best Zelda game. Like, in terms of quality. But it's, I don't know if it's obviously it's not my favorite to play. Link to the Past apparently took the spot there. But Majora's Mask is just so fun because of the masks for me. I really liked switching between the different characters and feeling like a different play style. But it's tough. There's a lot of good Zelda games out there. It's real easy to you know, you ask anyone what's your favorite 3, and I feel like people are going to have a lot of different tastes or opinions. What about yourself? What are your top 3? Okay, I just learned a song to get me to the temple. Why don't I just use that to teleport over there? It's A down, right, right, left. A down, right, right, left. Okay. I mean, I'm sucking at my job. No worries. I'm kind of quick on the draw. I need to make myself another cup of coffee, though. Warped Lake Hylia. Yes! I don't know how to ban people. Are you on PC or are you on your phone? Either way, you tap on their names. You're banned! Bye! I think you can also type /ban and then type their name, but that's kind of a pain. I click on their name. There's a couple options. One of them being time to ban. That's how I do it. I've got Epona's song stuck in my head, which I still haven't learned on the Ocarina. That's like the one. I say that. I haven't learned Song of Storms because it doesn't come out right on this Ocarina that I bought. I've only played Breath of the Wild and loved it. Currently playing through Ocarina. I'm about to get jumped by this crow. Hold that thought. Currently playing through Ocarina of Time on stream. Gotcha. But plan on playing through all the mainline games at some point. Very nice. I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing here. I say mainline. We're kind of being very particular with the games that we're playing through. Well, I was in mod mode and I got confused. So many things happening. Yeah, don't worry. I wouldn't stress about it too much. We don't usually have too many mod problems around here. I'm back for about 20 minutes. How we doing? Dude, listen, I had to look something up. Straight up, I was like, I came to Lake Hylia, and I was like, yeah, I need to do the water temple. And then Navi was like, yo, man, I don't know if you knew this, but the Zora's place, it's kind of cold over there. And I was like, oh, I guess I should go over there. And so I went over there, and everything was frozen. And I was like, wait a second, I need fire arrows to fix this problem. I don't know where to get fire arrows. And then I came back all the way to Lake Hylia, and I was like, I need to look this stuff up. Because I knew you get fire arrows from shooting from the sun over here. Anyways, all that to say, there was a lot of back and forth. Carl asked me for money. That is not true. That said, I got the iron boots. I don't know if I can get inside here. Oh man, that's what you meant by, that's a great idea, streamer. I was like, what is she? I must have missed something. All right, well, I gotta add Epona's song. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take those boots off. Okay. Okay, good, that worked. Did you get the Zora tunic? I did not. Where am I? Do I have to have that? I've just been running around with the... Oh, I'm sorry. Does the Zora tunic let you breathe underwater? I would imagine that that's probably pretty important. You get them from King Zora, but King Zora's... Oh, King Zora's in the red ice. I could get the blue flame. Not required, but it's helpful. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Okay, so... I tried a little bit of Epona's song earlier today, but I don't have it yet, obviously. I mean, I'm supposed to learn it now. That's the whole thing. But just for a little taste here. Let's see what we got. No, that's not right. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Why is it written that way? Okay, so banana, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I just don't know the song as well as I do. Or I thought I did. Yeah, I'll have to practice it. I can at least do the first, you know, ba-na-na. But it seems like it gets a little weird on the notes. Banana, na 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 na. That doesn't seem... I don't know Epona's song, like the actual song on its own correctly. I'm humming it different from what's shown on the notes. So I'm probably doing something wrong. God Soldier, is there another place to get... Man, I gotta walk all the way back. At least I can teleport back to the, the water temple, now that I've got the teleport song. Is there an easier place to get the blue flame? Like, in that stupid little ice area? I'm definitely gonna go back for the stupid tunic. I really don't want to, do this. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take a hot minute, actually. Yeah, banana, 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 na, na. Am I humming that wrong? Where you got the map is the best place. First room, go right if I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're also right. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm humming that right, correct? Because straight up, that is not what the annotation on this little booklet says. So I'll probably have to like look up a tab online. But Almond, thank you so much for... Dude, listen. Epona does not want to go over some of these fences. Okay. No, you're not doing it right. Oh, okay. So I was humming it wrong. Okay, so I will have to look into it. So, yeah, you know, and it makes sense that probably the booklet is more correct. You're missing about 3 notes? Okay, that's probably what the problem is. Out of all of the kind of iconic songs, I will say Epona's is the easiest one for me to not know. It's over here. I have to go say hi, roll myself, but good luck on your journey. Yo, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that you're playing through some of the OG ones, though. That's great. That's good stuff. Okay, nope, don't back it up. Just chill, my friend. It kind of walks up and then walks down at the end before repeating the left, right, down. Gotcha. Yeah, I must be missing, like, the middle section is what I'm thinking. Also, my ear is kind of itchy. Also, I had this weird... Dude, man, I'm sad you missed it. I had this weird glitch earlier. Okay, you know how I put this plant here, and that there's a heart piece... I jumped down and got the heart piece. It took me so many tries. When I jumped off of that, I kind of like halfway landed on one of the corners and Link got like stuck and was like, oh! And I was just like, what just even happened? Also, my ear just fell off. I think it's on my shoulder. Trying not to, yeah, okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, Link, let's not show off. Okay. I think I need a sword and shield. That's what I'm missing. See, no one on the internet respects me for having a hat and ears. They all just make fun of me. Or the ocarina. But if I had a sword and shield, then they'd respect me. Then they would fear me. I just now saw Rachel's message. How did I not read that? What was going on? Was I reading on the wrong? I'm sorry, Rachel. I love you. Bye. I think it's just because my mindset was on one conversation. That's the only thing that I can think of. Oh, crap. Well, yeah, you can abuse that to get to higher areas if you know what you're doing. Essentially, he's stuck in that repeated fall animation, and you jump slash to get onto the ledge. Oh. It freaked me out. It was a weird time. Da na 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 da na na na. Da na na. Okay. Man, the fact that I gotta run back all the way in there and get the fire. Also, it took me way too long to figure out I had to put the fire in a bottle. I kept trying to shoot through it with my arrow. I was like, this makes sense. The channel points were burning a hole in my pocket. I totally get that. Which, speaking of which, I was going to ask, you know, the peeps, the homies, y'all included, should I lower the cost to actually play the song? People have, or maybe just people are so excited to, like, ask for new songs that they're willing to save up. But I don't think, besides Almond, once, I don't know if people have actively even used the hey, play a song kind of portion of it. This was not right. I don't think I can climb up on this, can I? Oh, I can't. Good. And I got the heart piece over there. I'm wondering also if I should up the learning. Because the learning, you realize I started playing the Ocarina like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and I'm already up like 4 or 5 songs. It's a little fast. And I haven't perfected any of the songs yet, you know? You can also buy fires from the Zora shop, but you also need blue fire to unlock it. Oh, go figure. I don't think it's too much. I think it's perfect. Okay, okay. That's good feedback. Just curious. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, did I even go to the other side of this? I totally didn't. I wonder if there's something important back there. I mean, sure, I'll save. Also, God Soldier, 4th bottle. I'm missing a bottle. It would be great to have. Yeah, maybe learning a few more hundreds, so not to overload yourself. Oh, the learning a few more hundred. Yeah, I was thinking about making it like 1250 instead of it. Or no, it's 10,000. So what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know how I did not get hit there. $12,500 is more out. So a 25% increase. Long story short. Oh, all these guys are in here again. It's a long side quest. Got to get the 10 big Poes scattered around Hyrule Field. Oh. Brain is... That's my brain every day. It does not work good. Yeah, I know it's different. Navi, shut up! God Soldier, you know what's in that side room. Is it worth... I feel like it's not worth it. I've spent so much time on this for so long. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm not even in the water temple. I'm not even inside the water temple yet. I was hoping to get the water temple at the light temple done today, and I'm not even in the light temple. I'm not even in the water temple. Cool, thanks for that. I'm sorry, I had some customers come in. No worries. It's a compass. There's a piece of heart in there too. Yeah, I figured it might be a heart piece. But at this rate, I'm never going to get the water temple done. I have ran back and forth between Lake Hylia and here like 3 or 4 times today. I'm not even kidding. Just because I just didn't know what I was doing and didn't know where to go. I literally came into the ice temple, by the way. And I went inside and I saw the 3 ice guys that you gotta kill to open the door. And I was like, oh, I need fire for this. And I just left. I didn't even try to kill the Freezards. Which, again, still feels weird to say. I feel like I'm saying something offensive. Just in case you didn't see it, remember that ghost jump that scared you at the enter? Yes! That's one of the big Poes. There are 9 over Hyrule. Oh, so I have to go, what, kill all of those? Oh. Okay. Let's set the king on fire. You kill them, stick them in a bottle, and take them to the creepy ghost man that wanted to start a brothel at Hyrule Castle. Gotcha. I do remember that guy. Man, that's a lot to do to get the 4th bottle. I all of a sudden low-key don't care about the 4th bottle. 3 is kind of sounding good enough. If I looked like you, I could run a different business. True. It's terrifying. I've come back to life. I'm sorry, was he dead? Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. You couldn't have told me that 7 years ago. All randomizers reduce that number to 1. Really? That's kind of nice. Okay, tunic to breathe underwater. Got it. What a sick thing, dude. You could be selling this for so much money. Also, what was it again? Dang it, I feel like I'm close there. Also, I need to get some more coffee and also take a bathroom break. I'm about to pee myself. A, down, right, left. Isn't that what I just... Oh, no, I was doing down A. There we go. That's your favorite one? Really? It's really pretty. I would love to warp there and not have to walk back. Oh, okay. I'm going to run and use the restroom. I'm going to stretch my legs. So I will be right back. Okay, God Soldier, are you still here? And Truth, for that matter. I feel like y'all would probably be the most interested in the topic I'm about to discuss. So, just out of curiosity, if y'all are still here. Also, hello. Sorry, it took forever. I really had to pee. Comes back from the bathroom with the topic, discussion topic. I'm scared. You don't get into deep thought when you're peeing? That's what I do. Ooh, he wasn't ready for me. He wasn't ready for me. I do wonder if that is not what the topic was. Well, I was curious. I mean, if I don't talk to God Soldier about today, I'll bring it back up on another day. And this isn't something I'm going to clip and put on TikTok or anything. 0. Oh. Just windmilling the entire time. No scope sit. 360 no scope. I was thinking about it. And, you know, the water temple is like the most dreaded. Right? I probably will do a discussion on the water temple, or like a TikTok clip. But what I was thinking about was, before playing this time around, I legit did not remember anything about the forest temple or the fire temple at all. Literally nothing was memorable about them. And so the only temple that I remembered that's past being a kid... Oh, I guess it probably helped to put the blue tunic on. The only temple that I remember past being a kid was the water temple. Because it's like really mazy and kind of crazy, and you gotta keep opening up the menu and all that jazz. And at the same time, though, it's like, yeah, but is that a bad thing? Because at least I remember it. The other stuff was not memorable as much. And even furthermore, and this is kind of a small criticism, again, not something I'm gonna put into a TikTok because I think people would rip me to shreds. So maybe an unpopular opinion. The Deku Tree and Death Mountain and Jabu Jabu are so significantly interesting that it kind of makes at least the Forest Temple and the Fire Temple, in my mind, less interesting. Because the Deku Tree was really striking, and the Forest Temple barely felt any foresty, if that's gonna make sense. It kind of, you could have just like slapped any dungeon name on it, and I would have been like, yep, it's a dungeon. And then the Fire Temple just felt like more of Death Mountain. So I guess my point is, when it comes to the children, and then obviously Jabu Jabu is so memorable. You're inside of a fish. You are literally inside, you know, a being. Like, you're going through the intestines and stuff. That's like so iconic, so striking. People despise Jabu Jabu. I didn't really find it that bad this time around. I remember being really annoyed with it. My point is, I think the three dungeons as a child are so fun and so interesting. And I think the first two as an adult aren't really, they're not bad, but they aren't as striking or memorable, I think, as the kid ones. And the only reason this one's specifically striking and memorable is because people remember it being super annoying. And also, I don't remember anything about the light or the dark temple. So we'll see how I feel about those afterwards. I want to see how I feel about this one afterwards. But all that to say, I feel like the kids' dungeons were really freaking cool. I don't know, I feel like in my memory, I just want to get through the kids' dungeons. See, I think they were really fun. The Forest Temple was not anything crazy to me. I actually did like the Fire Temple because you're like climbing to the top only to drop all the way back down. That's kind of a fun mentality. And I, personally, I mean, maybe I'm a crazy person, but I at least like the thought of the Water Temple, where you're changing the water levels and having to figure out what water level to go to. Ooh, she turned green. Can I make a scarecrow there? To be fair, I don't remember much of the Fire Temple besides. I hard disagree personally. Really? Each of the temples has a theme. Forest Mansion, the Lost Woods, is all about you can find your way through if you don't have a ferry. So if you get lost, you turn into a Stalfos. What the heck is a Stalfos? I remember the boat in the Shadow Temple and the Time and Spirit skeleton. Oh, interesting. So all of those warriors were Stalfoses. I just, and maybe it's just me, I felt like the other, and maybe it's more of an aesthetic thing, but I feel, that's not what I wanted to do. I felt like the kids' dungeons were more visually striking. I mean, with the exception of the, I guess the Fire Temple, but the Fire Temple just felt like more of the volcano, you know, already Dungeon Mountain. And again, this is me just talking. This isn't me trying to make a point or even argue or anything. Like, it's very subjective. It was just what I was feeling. But like, you think about, again, the Forest Temple in particular just felt very bland. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. So I probably need to drop down with my iron boots. The Shadow Temple is like crossing the river Styx into Hell/Afterlife. I can't recall. Is this where I came from? I legit can't remember. Let me just look around. I need to focus here for a second. Because I came out and I immediately grappled. Yeah, this had to have been where I came from. Okay, so we're just going to drop to the bottom and see what happens. See if we can't find our way that way. And I'm not even saying I'm right. Like, I could be wrong. Can I even fight underwater? I don't think I can, right? Oh my god! Oh, I can roll. That's kind of... You know, I'm not as slow as I remembered being. I remembered being, like, insanely slow. I thought I was way slower than this. Am I stupid? Is this like an altered version? I remember it being like clunk, 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 clunk. Like I feel not necessarily normal speed, but I definitely don't feel as slow as I remembered the first time I played this. This feels weirdly fast. Ah! Why are you not wearing clothes? Even the king has like a robe on. Oh, she's still on that. Good. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 years. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. Am I? Listen, real talk. Am I crazy? I feel like I should be walking way slower. I've got to go see if I can find some original footage or something. On the actual Nintendo 64 or something. I distinctly remember walking way slower with the boots. Like unbearably slow. How am I misremembering so bad? Like, am I crazy? I mean, I really remember him walking like at the slowest snail pace every time. Maybe it's only when I'm like above water and I'm walking with him on or something. All right, still looking at videos here. I mean, this looks like the exact same version of what I'm doing. Wow, what? You walk slow out of water with the iron boots. Listen, I remember it being way slower than what it is. Each temple has its own aesthetic that lends to the fallen world aspect. Forest Mansion is decrepit to depict the forest guardian has disappeared. Fire Prison was once there to protect Hyrule. Now it houses those it protected. Water Temple was once a place of worship. Listen, I get what you're saying, and maybe understanding the lore does make it a bit cooler, and so maybe it was just like a lack of lack of information that made it seem less cool. I still feel like it's just visibly, I'm talking about visibly, Forest Temple felt not as unique as I thought it would. Also, I don't know. I liked the paintings, but it did feel weird to me that it was like, this is the Forest Temple. Go into this place where it's not very foresty, and it's actually a mansion, and you're gonna fight paintings. As opposed to, you know, the Fire Prison, you fought a big fire dragon. Like, instead you fight paintings of Ganondorf, as opposed to, like, a big vine creature or something. Also, super duper skip. What's up, buddy? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. That's the Konami code, isn't it? You walk slow out of the water with iron boots. I felt like it was so much slower in the temple. This is not bad at all. People really are over-exaggerating. Just saying, hey, resting a bit today, but hopefully I'll be back. No worries. No worries, my friend. You talk as much or as little as you want. That is the rule around here. Within reason. I usually don't say over-talking is a thing, but I'm sure that can be challenged. I'm sure that can be and probably will be challenged. Anyways, God Soldier, I'm not trying to, you know, argue or dump on the game at all in any way, but Link is drowned in the water and the boots hold him to where he stood. I won't challenge that. Yeah, no worries. Ruto watched him and did nothing. I believe it. You have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I'm here for. She's got some wide shoulders. Dude, you're saying that when she's got that size of a head? Look at that cranium. Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. I really don't need your assistance, actually. So I hate to break this to you, but I cannot swim. Also, why does he really need iron boots? Just swim down, bro. Just swim down, you nerd. Okay, can I not grab? Hello? Grab. 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 It will not let me grab. Also, I may have gotten myself stuck. Okay. I just immediately get stuck in the temple. Yeah, I would say the probably the worst part is having to open up the menu in order to do the boots. But other than that, and again, that's not even that bad. Okay, she said follow her, so I'm just gonna go straight up. Is that even that bad though? No. I mean, specifically, I am saying that's not even that bad, and it's probably not even gonna happen. What is up with this? Oh, maybe I should play. It's the Triforce. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I can't Z onto it. Navi's literally no help. It's got to be something else, but I don't know what it is. Whatever. Oh, look. I've been led into a trap of spiky balls. Aim for it when it retracts its spikes. Oh, it got my booty. That is something I really don't get about other players when they get really upset when they have to use menus in games. You know, obviously you don't want to overuse menus. If you have to open up a menu 30 times when you're in an area, that's too much, at least in my opinion. No, I'm not trying to change your mind or anything. I'm just saying my opinion. I love the stark contrast where each of the child dungeons is almost a playground, where each of the adult dungeons is essentially a horror film. Maybe you're right, now that I'm seeing it that way. Where it's like, it's the kids' dungeons are Harry Potter 1 and 2, and the adult dungeons are Harry Potter 6 and 7. Where it's like, the contrast or the saturation has been brought down about 70%. Also, no, you're right. Play ZL at those to change the water level. Gotta stand closer, though. Oh! Oh, shoot. So I was right? Dang. Okay. I figured if Navi was, like, going up to it and turning green, that I was close enough. But okay, that's good to know. Oh, but now she's saying check. Oh, my God. Okay. Navi, you're making me feel real stupid. What the freaking heck? I literally walked up to that earlier and she did not give me a check, whatever. God dang it, Navi. I swear to God. I love it when I'm in an area doing what I'm supposed to be doing and the Navi will be like, hey, and you pull up Navi and she's just like, hey, maybe you should do the thing that you're literally doing right now. It's like, Navi, I swear to God, I will put you in a blender. Okay? And then the times where you're like, oh, Navi, help me out here. Where's the check button? She's just like, what check button? And then you come back and then she's like, oh, you mean this check button? You idiot? Makes me so... that genuinely makes me so angry. I know there's a lot of people that hate Navi. I don't think the hate is enough. They should make mods where you just remove Navi from the game. I'm sure that's a thing out there. Oh, man. I think the Navi hate is completely reasonable. I don't think the Water Temple hate is... Okay. I can't use sticks. Lava's hot. Thanks, Navi. I had no idea, for real. It really... You know... And again, we've heard the jokes, we've seen the memes, you know, everybody hates Navi, but it's like playing this again, it's just like I'm very quickly reminded how justified they are. Maybe the Navi hate is the same reason why people hated pawns in Dragon's Dogma. I don't know that much about Dragon's Dogma. The pawns were the NPCs that would like help you though, right? Let me guess, they talk too much? I think that enemy got the point. I don't know if anyone's going to get that skit reference from ProZD. I think that enemy got the point. Clams! Shellblade. Its internal muscle is its weak point. Yeah, I could have figured that out. Okay. How do I get it to open? Okay. It just shows me its weak point. And then it throws it back on me. Bro really says hello, and then here's my booty. Yo, what up, dog? Shake it. Please. Please restrain yourself. By the way, hitbox for the fire is very forgiving. Oh, that's good to know. They would talk constantly. I understood that reference. I relate to this. I always ended up with pawns screaming about jumping on the Chimera and using fire. Hookshot is your friend. Okay. Wolves arisen. They're weak to fire and ice both. Ought there something we could do? Seems like you played a lot of this game to have all of those dialogue options memorized. Take that, wall. Okay, I got a simple key. It's a small key. Why can I not say it right, God Soldier? Am I stupid? I've called it a silver key, and then I just called it a simple key. It's a small key. There's another game that refers to them as simple keys. It's not another Zelda game, is it? They've always been small keys. Oh, God, this big Dumbo. Big Dumbo me. Okay, so there's a path there. If I had to guess, I can't just push this, right? I was incorrect. I figured I'd have to go around from behind and push it outwards. Alright, no worries, God Soldier. I'll probably be here when you get back. We're probably going to finish out this temple and then call it for the day there. I definitely don't think I can start up a whole nother temple. Let's push that. Let's kind of gain our bearings. Okay, so there's another place over there. Let's just go down here. I mean, you could play for like 20 minutes and hear about it and hear it about 10 times. Oh man, that's rough. Why, sure, I'd love to save the game. That's not the right button. I also constantly do that. I'm just glad y'all don't get just insanely annoyed with watching me play. Hitting all the wrong buttons, getting hit in times that I shouldn't be getting hit. Hopefully it'll improve over time with the Zelda games, but we'll see. Alright, raises the water? Nope, it's ticking something. Ah. That worked for some reason. Open, please. Okay, I see a hook shot on the wall. What is this hook shot for? That's an ocarina. Ugh, don't these paying customers know I have a stream to watch? I'm back again. We're so happy to have you back. Welcome back. Listen, I totally get it. You got work. You got things to do. Totally fair, totally understandable. Okay, I'm not doing this. I am not in control. I'm just glad you're getting to be here when you're able to be here, you know? Let's just throw these on and see what happens, like, immediately. Okay, I stop swirling, and I just drop immediately. Did I want to do this, or do I need to land on one of these? Okay, maybe land... Oh, hey, you know what? That is a crystal. Okay. Is it timed? It is timed. That is unfortunate. I don't think I can... Maybe? No, I think I need to land on the dragon's tail. Oh! Crud. Can I hit it from here? I totally can. Oh, come on. Haha! Success! And now... Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going to kind of get jumped here. This is kind of a little tiny area. Show me that mouth! Okay, I'm going to get spanked with your own booty. Okay, he said the hook shot was my friend. This is not friendly. Oh, you know what? Just take off the boots. Float up, dude. Hammer them? That makes more sense. Or I could just flee. Like a coward. But that said, that actually is a great idea. So I will equip the hammer. This is probably another small key. Yeah, okay. I remember this temple having a lot of key needs, if you will. Well, that's gonna... I'm not gonna have a lot of time here to even fight the clams, so I'm just gonna put on my boots and say, sayonara, clams. No time for clamming around today. And then no more boots. Float to the top. How many keys do you need? That's the real question. Okay. Got up. No problem. 1 billion? Oh my lord. What if I just kill you? Okay, is there anything of importance down here? I'm gonna drop, actually, and just look. No, I'm not. Link said no. Okay, no. Okay, well then hook shot back up. I don't know why I like the hook shot or grappling hook so much. I really like the grappling hook in, like, Metroid games, too. Like, it's like one of my favorite items. And it's literally just like a traversal item. And I don't know why. Because it's cool? You think so? It's just got like natural cool factor. I even like I like the fact that you can use it as a weapon against a lot of enemies. And it doesn't like take up ammo. Oh, do I have to hook shot with my boots on to get up here? Have you ever seen a grappling hook that wasn't cool? I mean, you've got a good point. Weird. Weird that they wouldn't just have the water high enough for me to just go up there. Whatever, though. Okay, so we exhausted that direction. Let's go to this one, see what's in here. Let's see. It is... kind of looks like a place to bomb. I feel like that's a crack in the floor. Maybe I can hammer it. Let's try hammering it. Nope, that didn't seem to work. That's definitely going to be a bomb. God, I love Zelda games, dude. I just want to play Zelda games all my life. Truth, we got into a conversation towards the end of the stream yesterday about... well, it was more me just blabbing. But I was saying, like, I cannot just, like... I don't know how speedrunners do it. I don't know how completionists do it. Or randomizers, even. But I cannot just, like... play a game nonstop. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I'm enjoying this, as much as I love this game, if someone was like, hey, after you play this game, play it again all the way through once more, I would not have fun. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be miserable for me. Once more, but faster. I guarantee I could probably beat my time, that's for sure. I'm definitely not going for time here. If I just slightly played for time, you know, I would do a better job. Yo, give me some hearts, game. Okay, there is a door here. Do you enjoy playing games to get better at them? No. Unless it's like a, unless it's like a competitive multiplayer game. What am I supposed to do here, though? I pressed the button, and it raised the water. And it raised the... I don't think it raised... it raised this platform for me to come up here. I don't think I can press the button back down. My nightmare, truly. Yeah, that's, you know, you always think of, like, the island question where it's like... like, Ocarina, I wouldn't want to play it back either. Yeah. I don't think there's... but Ninja Gaiden, maybe. Maybe there are some games. I really did. When I was done with Silk Song, I was like, man, I'm gonna miss playing this game. Like, I feel like I could run it back. I could have run it back, done a new game plus. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I need to hit this with a hammer. It is a statue. Like, that was kind of a common thing when it came to the hammer stuff. I don't see any musical areas to play. Okay. Okay. I don't know if bombs... If bomb explosions... Also, is this all for a Skulltula? Do you beat most of the games you play? Ooh. I cannot definitively say yes. There's something in this room I'm missing, like a thing to shoot with an arrow? I'm really stumped here. Try a spin move? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if it goes through the gate that way. Because with A Link to the Past, you could bomb, and it would kind of go through enough. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, all this for a Skulltula, by the way. Hey, don't scratch your ears too much. I don't want you hurting your little ears. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate it. That was really good, top-notch advice. Please give me a heart, dude. I feel like they do not give you a lot of life in this game. What do you think is your primary motivation for playing games? I'm not trying to sound... That's actually a good question. I've never really thought about it. My initial knee-jerk reaction was to say fun, entertainment. But that sounded like I was being sarcastic or even like dismissive of the question. You know, like, oh, why do you enjoy eating food? And it's like, oh, sustenance, duh. You know, I didn't want to come off that way. But it is a question I haven't really put too much thought into. That probably goes a lot deeper than just, oh, for funsies, you know? I like challenge, but I'm not always like... I don't always have to be playing for challenge. If I want a challenging experience, I'm playing, like, Dark Souls-esque type games where they're actually really hard. Or, and this is more times than not, I'm playing a multiplayer competitive game. And Deadlock has been that for me for a while. Really love it, really great. 10 out of 10. But then, there's games that I play for the story. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't find Expedition 33 particularly difficult. Like, I thought it was completely manageable. The same way that I think Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars is completely manageable. It is not a hard game in the slightest, in my opinion. But those are still some of the most important games, or games that I hold very highly and very dearly. It's not going to reach. What do I do here? Does the water level need to be higher? That's the only thing that I can think of. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, so we'll come back to this. Sorry, getting distracted with trying to figure out. It is weird. I didn't play this as a kid. I played this in college. That was the first experience. But I already feel like my logic and puzzle solving and just any of that stuff is like way better than it was. And, you know, it's not like I just started playing video games in college. I played video games all my life. So I guess I've just gotten better. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Okay, I've already been through there. I've been through everywhere. I'm going to raise the water and then come back down to that spot, I think. Because I've got 2 keys. I'm assuming I can raise the water in here somehow. I may be wrong. Haha, okay. Big shot's very important for this temple. That was another thing that I thought was weird with the Forest Temple is you needed the hook shot to get in, but then I don't feel like I used the hook shot that often. Compared to this. What am I doing? Oh, I need the Ocarina. So as I was saying, I play some games for challenge, I play some games for story, and I play some games just for the enjoyment of like exploration and mechanics and things like that. Like Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is not a particularly hard game. It has a lot of cool lore, but I'm also not here for the story. Not that there's anything wrong with the story, but it's not a story that like when I get done with it, I'm wiping tears off my face like I would with something like The Last of Us or Expedition 33. It's an interesting story. It's a wonderful story, but it's like, that's not the reason I'm playing a Zelda game. I'm playing a Zelda game because the gameplay and the puzzles and the combat and the items and all that stuff are particularly fun. So when it comes to why do you play video games, it's like, I feel like there's a plethora of reasons, and it depends on the games. Like, again, I think Silksong's got a really cool story. I think Silksong is, and also there's just an art appreciation, music, art design. I kind of feel like 3D Zelda's format has informed a lot of what we assume about how video games should work, puzzles, progression, tools, etc. And that becomes intuitive as it's reinforced by other games. 100%. And when those ideas are challenged, I think people immediately just think, oh, this is a bad game. Even though they're just trying to do something different. Unless it's a puzzle game that has... I was expecting the water to be higher than this. Well, now I'm confused. This is the same level it was it not? Yes, it was the same level. So how am I supposed to get to that side with the water still here? Maybe I've got to raise it even higher? Can it go even higher? Sorry, as I was saying, unless it's like a different type of puzzle game. You think of Portal 1 and 2. Portal 1 and 2, or my favorite puzzle game, Superliminal. I want to say that's correct, right? Superliminal. They just came out with a game called Subliminal, and it's made me question everything. Yes, Superliminal. I think it's my favorite puzzle game. I think it's taken over my I love Portal 2. I think Portal 2 is 10 out of 10. I think Superliminal has taken the spot of my favorite puzzle game of all time. So unless it's specifically a puzzle game with a very... I've been wanting to play that game, by the way, that you hold pictures or whatever and like match it into the world and it changes things. This is so off topic. Viewfinder. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Viewfinder for forever. Weird. Sorry, Twitch on my phone is kind of acting up. Sorry. Getting distracted from my own statements and from Twitch and from alt-tabbing and all that jazz. My point is that unless it's specifically a dedicated puzzle game, I think people will expect it to have Zelda-like puzzles. And if it's something different from Zelda-like puzzles, people will be like, oh, this is bad. You know what I mean? Or it's not as good as this. This is kind of like the gold standard, then, is the way I'd phrase it. I'm sorry, is there an eyeball above this? No, that's a quick shot. But there is a torch with an arrow. There's also this. Okay, I have a key, so we might as well use the key. I should have just used the hook shot instead of doing this awkward... Yeah, I've been wanting to play Viewfinder. God, I want to play Superliminal again. People tend to get a little chicken nuggy when it comes to non-standard game design. 100%. I can agree with that. I myself even can sometimes get a little chicken nuggy, so to speak. Dang. Very true. I also think it puts people who grew up playing these games at a distinct advantage when it comes to being good at video games, because they pretend they're primed to expect games to work the way they do. 100%. One of my favorite things has been watching Rachel play some video games, and there is a deeply understood, somewhat vague, I've always referred to it as the language of video games, where it's like certain mechanics are just like so obvious. Like, let's for instance say that you get a bow and arrow as an item, and then you're locked in a room and there's something on the wall, like an eyeball. Like, you as a person who's grown up playing games would go, oh, shoot the eyeball with the bow and arrow to open the door. They just gave you the item, they're teaching you how to use it. Like, that logic tracks, but that logic isn't always for everyone, and it's not as clear as you would think it would be unless you've grown up kind of learning the language of how these games work. You know what I mean? I feel like some people quickly overlook when people understand things very quickly or simply, they assume that everyone else should understand those things immediately. When it comes to video games, people who've been playing since they were 4 or 5 years old know the logic and know kind of the underlying language of video games. But you take someone that hasn't had years of experience and put them in the same situation, and they might not understand what to do. And for some reason, people who have been doing it all of their lives will look at that person and be like, oh, they're stupid. They literally will degrade or talk down to someone who hasn't been doing it for 20 to 30 years like they have. And I think that's insane. I think it's more fascinating to watch someone play games for the first time and kind of struggle with, what am I supposed to do next? When it's something that, to me, it's obvious because I've been doing it all my life. And then kind of talking them through well, okay, what's the disconnect here? What are you not understanding? There was this video done, I can't remember his name. I think it's Rasputin. He does a whole series of having his wife play through video games and kind of discussing the experience. And it was one of the Doom games, and she had learned that you could shoot red barrels and they would explode. And then she got to this area where you needed to destroy something in the room. So she painstakingly physically pushed the barrel all the way over to the thing that needed to blow up, and she shot it and the barrel exploded and it didn't destroy the thing. Why? Because it wasn't coded that way. All you had to do was walk up to it and it gave you a prompt to press a button, and then Doom guy, whatever, just breaks it with his hands. And she was like, that doesn't make sense. Why couldn't I just blow it up with the thing? That thing blows up, it breaks things around it. That logic tracks. And it's true, that logic does track, but it's yeah, but that's extra coding. You could have just walked up to it for a prompt first. And it's if you've been playing video games all your life, to go check it with a prompt first. You go see if there's any button prompt, that kind of thing. It is interesting that despite games being more hand-holdy than they've ever been, new or less skilled players still struggle. I personally am pretty much I wouldn't say I'm a big defender. I would say I'm a defender of the yellow paint. I don't think the average gamer thinks about how difficult it can be to communicate to a player where they're supposed to go or what they're supposed to do, because they've never had to do it on their side. You know what I mean? I feel like if you didn't have yellow paint or signs to do it, you would have testers going, I don't know where to go, it's too obtuse. You're talking about people that straight up can't handle a map without objective markers, but then they complain about yellow paint. Now, does it have to be yellow paint? If it fits within the world or the context, I'm fine with it. It's now generally accepted as a marker. You know what I mean? Widespread. Yes, there's an internal logic, but it really only makes sense if you already speak the language. 100%. Yeah, for some reason, I've always like there is logic, but it's almost like its own language. For some reason, language feels like the right metaphor or the right analogy for gaming logic. There was a famous GDC talk where they used Dark Side Fill as an example of how they design puzzles. I do not know anything about Dark Side Fill. The term for it in the industry is legacy skill. Legacy skill is really good. I knew a guy who played XCOM Enemy Within, and he straight up had no idea what the hotbar was for. The hotbar, like the actions? There has to be a better way. I'm assuming you mean the yellow paint, which, in your defense, I think there probably is a better way. But you have to realize that when you introduce a better way, sorry to punch the microphone there, you're having to re-teach the player something that they already instantly recognize with yellow paint. Does that make sense? You're basically just introducing a new yellow paint. And when you're under time constraints and you're under CEOs and God, boards, and you have a budget and you're just afraid you're going to be the next Concord, it's like, I don't give a crap about the yellow paint. I need to make sure that the combat feels good. You know what I mean? It's super interesting to me, especially because for most of gaming's history, women haven't been welcomed to or marketed to. This has changed a lot, thankfully. And so they didn't grow up learning game language. And I think that heavily impacts the perception that women are bad at video games. 110%. But also, I absolutely loathe the weirdness. Oh, God, dude. The weirdness around women in gaming. I can't tell you how many times I've been playing like a multiplayer game and someone gets on the microphone and it's a woman. One of two things either happens. She will either be relentlessly berated with sexist comments or jokes, or she will be relentlessly hit on with really inappropriate things said. It is never just like, oh, hey, another human being. Let me treat you with respect like I do with everyone else. No, it is always the worst, most foul crap. Why? Because these freaking game accounts are anonymous and they're cowards, okay? It drives me insane. It's like, dog, you would not be saying that crap if we were all in the same room. Why? Mostly because you'd probably get your teeth punched down your throat. Like, anonymous stuff on the internet has just, like, produced a world of cowards that think that they can say whatever they want without repercussions, and it drives me insane. We're getting way off topic. Yes, that's okay. Yellow point is not the way. Yellow paint is not the way. I disagree. I mean, you can either have objective markers or you can have yellow paint. You got to have something that is easily, quickly communicated. And don't get me wrong, it's kind of devolved into yellow paint. But again, do you want yellow paint that's kind of up on the wall? Or do you want a big arrow that says, hey, go this way, go this way, go this way? It's like, which one feels more within the world? Which one is less UI aggressive? You know? I love yellow paint. Tastes great. Shut up. You're preaching to the choir. I haven't used my mic in years for that reason. I don't use my mic anymore. I'm straight up. You know, God Soldier said that he just like mutes every online game, and I've always left it on so I can hear call outs and stuff like that. But that said, it's like, yeah, I'm just so sick of the internet. I'm so sick of the communication of people who are just anonymous in their stuff, so they feel like they can just say whatever they want. The only reason they use yellow paint is because of Uncharted 2. Yeah, but you could say that about anything. You know what I mean? You take any core fundamental that's in games, like they only use the analog stick for movement because of Zelda. There were so many games on the Dreamcast where you used the buttons as a WASD, and guess what? We don't ever do that anymore. Why? Because the most successful big game used the analog stick, not the buttons. My point is that, like, over time, things are going to naturally fall into grooves of what's kind of the standard for what games are. And that's mostly because, A, humans gravitate towards what they like, and companies get more and more scared to try new things. In Ninja Gaiden Black, they made accents in the world blue to indicate what was and wasn't an interactable door. This isn't that they use indicators. The issue is the yellow paint is a poor solution. Sure, but Ninja Gaiden is not doing the same numbers as games that use the yellow paint, is my point. The big companies are just going to do what they know works. And they're not going to give it any more thought, because why reinvent the wheel? You know what I mean? You're trying to be like, oh, the tires on the car can't be the most efficient way for this thing to roll. And it's like, yeah, but the tires work. They're going to use tires. Because at the end of the day, people are still going to buy their game despite the tires, despite the yellow paint, except for some people arguing about it over Reddit. That is the worst that will happen. You know? And that's not something that's going to stop them. And I don't know if it should. Do I desperately want them to be spending hours and hard work figuring out the solution to yellow paint? Or do I want them making an awesome game? Last time I played a game with a woman, a vampire librarian, I relentlessly berated her. Some of my finest work. You're a doofus. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, you know, I'm not out here protecting the billion-dollar companies from criticism or scrutiny. I'm just saying, unfortunately, I'm just kind of like, logically to me, it checks out, like why they would do this. It's like, yeah, why would they spend time trying to reinvent the wheel when it comes to yellow paint, when it's like, there are layoffs throughout the game industry, constantly. Anytime someone does try something new, they get crucified for it. I mean, look at, what was that game? Not Concord, but the other one that's already shutting down. Now, don't get me wrong, that one had a lot of issues despite it doing quote-unquote new things, you know? But it was doing a new thing, and people just relentlessly mocked it. I don't know what to do here. I can't reach that. And these teeth are in the way. I kept thinking that raising the water would open this up, and it has not. I will protect you, princess. And don't get me wrong, like, it's still frustrating to think... Man, I'm confused here, actually. It's still frustrating to have to... I really am confused here. Okay. It's still frustrating to just have yellow paint just kind of be the fallback, the go-to, when there probably is cooler and more interesting options. But it's also like, yeah. I just want them to get games right, you know, and I don't expect 100% out of everything. But also, and maybe this is just me, but maybe the hand-holding thing is just completely pointless regardless. You know, there was no hand-holding in Silksong, and people love that. I don't think there's hand-holding in Elden Ring. I don't really think the arrows pointing are that massive. I'm sorry, is this just a grab, or is this going to open up? Okay, no, it's just a grab. I think it's fine to have like a little bit of, hey, go this way, but I think it's better for everyone involved if it's not like, hey, we're telling you exactly, perfectly where to go. That kind of ruins the fun. What am I doing here? Like, what am I accomplishing? There's got to be another door to go through. But I feel like I've done something wrong somewhere. Oh, that doesn't kill, it just stuns. I don't think this is not the entrance to the temple. Dude, do I get like a grapple hook extender? What is this? Why can't I reach things? Bothering me, dude. Okay, I don't have a silver key for that. Yeah, thanks. I will watch out. You do. I do not have a silver key for that. Or are you saying you do get a grapple hook extender? My favorite game of all time, Pong, has no directional markers. Shut up. I think I need to go back to the bottom and actually lower the water again. Also, God Soldier, welcome back. I don't know if I said that already. I probably did. Newsflash, I'm kind of dumb. Oh, hey, that's a whole eyeball. Okay. Okay. I'm learning things. We're gonna go lower the water. It's not that one. It's the one with the torches. Well, I feel like I've been doing fairly well with the water temple up until just now. I missed some things that obviously I'm gonna have to lower the water back down. I missed some keys. Oh, also, that's a thing to bomb. So I probably need to come back here when the water is like halfway raised. So, long story short, I feel like I'm doing fairly well for not having a guide open. I don't think there's a way for me to make that. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. So we will... I think I got everything on the bottom floor. Except for that one... There's this one area where I can't reach the hook on the other side, but I'm not going to stress too much about it right now. Because I've got... When I get solutions to try things, to figure things out, that's when I'm like, okay, I can work with this. When I get to the point where it's like, I have tried to figure out everything and everything is a dead end currently, that's when I start getting frustrated. But as long as I have something to move forward with, I don't feel as frustrated. Yeah, I need it to be this level. I've almost got that song memorized, by the way. Little Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, I did not realize it raised that platform. That's interesting. Is there something in here? Nope. Link, please. Hey, don't jump like that ever again. That was, it's a lot of hip thrusting. Ooh. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, didn't think so. That's okay. I wonder, there's got to be a way back in here when... Okay, so that's closed, but I can open it back up with this torch. But there was an eyeball somewhere. That's a bomb. God dang it. I thought that's where I had my bow and arrow. I mean, it was where I had my bow and arrow. Haha! Huzzah! How did I not... I must have not checked this properly. I definitely cannot reach that. Okay, is the item in this freaking place like an extender? I should be looking at the map more often. Long shot? Yeah? Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. So frustrating. Okay. I need to be looking at the map then. Triples. Okay, I said things were going good, but now I am not thinking that. Oh, I need to... I can still... I can go to that area where I bombed. Or where there's a crack. Alright, Vampire Librarian, we will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Was this the right one? Yes. Okay. So we go in here now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So far, unless something just goes terribly wrong and I start getting lost and really frustrated, so far I think this might be my favorite temple. I don't find it that confusing. Okay, this is going to be a singular silver key. Small key. Why am I stupid? Oh, I should have put the bombs in the bow and arrow spot, because I will need the ocarina to raise the water. That is a key right there. I guarantee it. If it had been like bombs or arrows or something, I think I would have like thrown my controller through a wall. Good. Okay, that fixes that. I don't know where the next place is for key. It might be the very top. It's got to be the very top. So I need to go back up. Raise the water once more to the very tippy top. Because I think you start on, like, when you come into the temple for the first time, I think you start with it at the halfway mark. Because by the time I got to the actual top, I was like, this doesn't ring a bell to me. This being the medium part right here. Because I opened this, and I think this led to that place where I played the ocarina. Hey, ocarina. Hi. That happened again, dude. Get out of here. Who programmed you to be up there? Yeah, way too low. Okay, perfect. Perfection. By perfection, I mean it was very much off to the side there, but that's okay. Make sure everything's clear in here, and this is where I play the song. Yes, okay. I'm remembering things. Bum, 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 bum. What's over here, actually? Or is this the... This might be the entrance. Yo, bouncy demon, get away from me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst! At least they give hearts. Okay, can't get over there because I need a long shot. I could have sworn one of these doors was locked. There you are. There you are. Finally, some progression. And I see bats. Come on. That's not going to reach. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, it's got to be in here. I sure hope it is, or else how am I going to get... Geronimo! I didn't quite do it. I didn't quite do it. Oh, come on. These guys are back. How long it took me to get these guys killed. Ooh, hearts for me. Why don't I just... Oh, this is a moving platform, idiot. Okay. Oh, shoot. Are these moving? Oh, my lord. Oh, no. I'm in danger. Come on, dude. A little bit faster. Okay, I can reach that. I can totally reach that. I can totally reach it. There we go. Let's go. I'm going to say all of the curse words. Balls, dude, I'm missing a key? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's no way there's a secret down here. This is probably certain death. But like, oh, it's certain death. It's certain death. I am a fool. That's okay. That was worth trying for. Ah, dude, what key could I possibly be missing? I am not in the mood right now, dude. I am not in the mood right now, dude. That's got to be the entrance, right? Okay, let's take a stock here. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I don't even have the compass is really frustrating as well. And I am missing a lot on the first floor. This is the key that everyone forgets about. Well, I feel like I've explored pretty extensively. I'm just thinking that, unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to get there. Maybe. Okay, dude. These guys are so annoying that they just keep respawning every time. What is over here? I've already come over here, haven't I? Yeah, I definitely have. Okay, so the only two ways that I can go up here, I can't get through. So, restarting by dropping at the bottom and lowering the water once more. Well, I was saying that this wasn't the worst temple ever, or wasn't as annoying as I thought it was going to be, but now I'm starting to get a little peeved. There is, listen, I guess I just need the shot for this. Because I kept raising the water thinking, yeah, the water's the exact same here. That's so stupid. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Would it not work? What if I did... Because I can kind of swim directionally like this, right? I can just get under here, right? No, but it's the little platform that you have to stand on in order to get to these doors, right? Like, I can't go through this door unless the little platform's at the bottom. Yeah, correct. Okay. Just thinking about a way to get inside. And then the other one's locked except for a torch that you have to light, so I can't open it while it's underwater. Got it. Clever. Clever game design. Okay, I've already been in there. That's where I got the map. I got a key in this one. In that place. So it's not in there. My guess is that it's in the top of the middle area. Like inside that tower. And maybe I just didn't see a way that I could hookshot up before. And there's no way to get inside the tower on the top floor, so I have to get in there in a different way and then somehow get to the top. I don't... Yeah, but I think I need the long shot for it, so... What was in here? No, this was the map. But I for sure have already been in here. I had to have gotten a key in there or something. I really don't want to waste arrows to get back into it. I'm just going to trust myself that I've already been in there. Because that's when you told me that the fire and the arrows are very forgiving. Okay. And so then there's the area where I drop down, but I can't do that yet because I need a long shot because I can't get over those teeth. This is a place I've already been to. Where does this even go, actually? It's a dead end, and I've already explored it. But it's showing that 2 places I haven't been through yet. On this floor? This is the first floor? Okay. Yeah, hello? I didn't finish this area? There's no way. What? This is not showing me where I need to be. I must have missed something completely... I still don't know which one I'm in. Gosh dang it, dude. I wish it would at least, like, have a little blip or something show me on the map, instead of the room just blinking. Okay, let's see where I am now. No, this is just going to have me in the basement, I swear. Oh my god! Okay, but I think I am on the right side, or left side. And I moved a block somewhere on some level, so I thought... Dude, where in the balls am I? Okay, good. Yeah, I missed like a whole area back there. That's gotta be it, right? Just don't knock me off, I don't even care. Oh no, I never figured out... Hold on. Oh, shoot! I didn't even realize... How am I supposed to get up there? There's not a... Do I have to raise the water somehow? I'm on the bottom floor. It's got to be raised somehow. So I need to raise the water to the second... Oh my god, this is not what I'm wanting. Stop looking. That needs to be raised. I'm assuming I have to go back and go through all of this to raise it to the middle tier and then come back through. How would I even do that? Also, can you die? Thank you. Nope, climb up, dummy. Oh, come on. It was showing the red dot, so I was thinking maybe it was going to connect. The hitbox was weird or something. It, in fact, was not. Okay. No, I can't, because this will... I mean, listen, I am having fun, but I am getting to the point where it's just like, how do I solve some of these things? This is a platform that raises with the water. So as soon as I raise it with the water, I can't come back down here when it's halfway through. So the solution to raising the water in that other area, I don't know how to do it. I think that's the thing that's frustrating me, is you would think that raising the level of the water in the middle area would have effect on every area in the temple, but it has actively not done that. So it's like, oh, I need this area to be filled with water. I'll go back and raise the water. And then I go back and that area is not filled with water. And it's like, okay, I guess I just need the long shot to get over this spot. Speaking of which, what is that north? Is that the one I can't get into? Yeah, north is the one where I can't get through without the long shot. Yeah, okay. Okay, well then let's go up to the second floor. I am missing something over there somehow. You know, actually, that doesn't even make sense. It's starting to get frustrating. It's got to be the thing inside the tower. That's the only thing that makes sense to me at this point. Is there's a key somewhere inside this middle tower, and I was able to get to it beforehand, and I just didn't realize it. So we're gonna try to go to the middle. Did you jump into the swirling water? Just asking. Yeah, I went through there, and I went through like past the dragon and all that stuff. But I never saw that there was a thing up there. Does that make sense? There's two exits from the swirling water dragon. But now you asking that makes me think I should go back and explore it more. You freaking hit me, dude. I had to have missed something. Because, yeah, I jumped into the swirling water, and the dragon was holding, like, a little crystal in its mouth, and I hit the crystal, and then I went up into the gate that it opened, and I went back there, and I'm pretty sure I got a key or something. It was something that was like, yay, ha, ha, huzzah. Oh, dang, okay. So, yeah, I literally need one more key. Because I'm assuming that last door, where I went up those platforms, and I got up, and I needed one more key. I'm assuming the long shot is behind that. And then that opens up every area to the thing. So at this point, I'm just looking for the last silver key. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate that for some reason this one you have to hook shot out of. It's really annoying. All of the other ones you can just float up out of. For some reason, this one, you got a hook shot. Yes, one more key to essentially unlock the dungeon, and you'll kick yourself once you where it is, to be honest. Dude, I'm ready to kick myself now. So there's a place inside of here. I don't think it's on the bottom floor. I think I've already cleared the bottom floor for what I can do. Inside of here, there is a section at the top. But I'm not sure I can reach it without the extended hook shot. Let me look around here. Oh, okay, that's not... Wait, I can just grapple this? I don't have to raise the water? Oh, I can just go to this spot without raising the water. I wonder if that's... Yeah, but I can't get across to any of the... Oh, well, I can hook shot in some places. Wood being on the second floor... I don't think I can reach that, though. Would being on the second floor without the water change anything? Okay. Now I feel like I'm thinking some different things. Haha! I don't know if this is going to lead to anything, but this is at least interesting. It's going to be like a chest with rupees in it. It's going to be a hidden skull. Ooh, that's got to be the compass, right? That would be my guess. It's definitely not the, It's definitely not the, Oh my god, please. Still got it. This will actually help, though, because then I will know where the chests are, and that can at least give me... Good, okay, okay. I feel like that's good progress. So now I can look at the maps. Or the map, rather. Okay, I figured that's where the boss was, and I figured that's where the hookshot is. So now I just need to find out where the key... Well, that's a lot more chests than I thought there was going to be. That's the tower. Oh, no. Let me guess. I raise the water in the tower to the middle thing, the platform goes up, and then I can go underneath where that platform was. That's my guess. That would be correct. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I would have never figured that out if it wasn't for the compass. So, holy crap, the compass came in clutch there. I legitimately would not have figured that out. Wow. I thought that spider thing just came out of that pot and then just fell down. I was like, okay. Commence the kicking. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad that I missed that as much as, like, I don't think I would have ever gotten it without the compass. Yeah, I noticed that platform raised, and I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. And then I didn't see the hook shot above and put 2 and 2 together. That's like, oh, I don't need to actually raise the water to go up to the second floor. No, I saw the platform moving. Maybe it shows the hole. It shows a hole where the block was. Oh, man. You know what happens? When it gets to cutscenes, I usually take that time to look at chat. To catch up on reading. Because I've done this like 2 or 3 times at this specific thing, but each time I'd go, oh yeah, I'm reading blah, 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 blah. I'm reading blah, blah, blah. So I missed it. Oh my god, it's so obvious. The camera's like, in case you didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Now, again though, I'm not too upset with myself because I wasn't even looking at the screen when that happens. I mean, God, you saw me. I can't remember which dungeon it was, but there was literally a dungeon where I got a chest and I was like, I don't even know what item that was. Was that a key? What did I get? Because I'm just like, I've got a moment to interact with people. I need to take that. Dude, this, I'm so glad I went back for Zora's tunic, by the way. Doing this on a timer the entire time. Oh, god dang it. It's got me trapped in here with them till I kill them all. Why? Why? No, at least they aren't just like immediately aggro. That's kind of nice. That makes it feel a little trivial. Why? I thought I hit it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, do your little dance. Oh, balls. Oh, wait. Okay, now it will open up. Okay. It's literally what every single streamer faces. They do the exact thing and then don't understand where the last key is until someone in his chat like, hey, watch the cutscene, Mr. Streamer. Holy crap. That's so funny. Yeah, and it was, again, it was so obvious. I mean, it could have done the thing where it's like, oh, hey, did you see that hole, by the way? Because some games do stuff like that. But the camera was pointed directly at it. God, typical streamers, you know what I'm saying? Just dumb, small brains. Oh my gosh, dude, what a... This Temple... Honestly, though, again, even with that, and even with how much backtracking I've done, I feel like I've enjoyed this temple more than most of the other temples. Not that I have anything against them. It's just for some reason I'm having fun with this one. I think it's because it does make me feel there's a lot of puzzle solving, and so there's a part of it that's just like, oh yes, I figured out where to go. I did figure it out. Yes, I'm very thankful for that. But you being like, you're gonna kick yourself, I was like, no, it can't be something I've missed. And then it's just like, no, it's 100% something you missed. I was like, bro, I have checked everything. There's no way. This is one of the most complicated. When you solve the puzzle, it feels more rewarding. Yeah, that's probably fair. Again, though, this time around, I really didn't The first time I played it, I was like, this is so convoluted and so difficult. But this time around, at least personally, I feel like I remembered everything a lot easier. Like, it being 3 floors was not a big deal. I take everything back. This is the worst temple. I freaking hate everything. Oh, I could have gone up this entire time. Oh, no, I can't. Cool. Dude, these spiders are the worst part of this temple. It's not the water. It's not the iron boots. It's the freaking spiders that... Yeah, get your butt down here so I can murder it. Thank you. Yeah, give me those extra hearts. Oh my gosh, that was frustrating. Also, again, gun to my head, have no idea what's waiting for me in the boss room. I mean, they told me yesterday that it was a dragon named Vulgaria or whatever, and I still was like, I have no idea what I'm fighting. But this one, I don't think there's been any kind of communication of, hey, there's a giant XYZ back there, be careful. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Oh man, I have to pee again, but I just want to get the water temple done. I'm wondering if I've had to pee so much because of the fact that it's the water temple. Okay, saying peeing like 5 times has made me really need to pee. So I'm gonna go pee now. Which way do I even... Be gone, Satan. Be gone, Satan. Which way do I go for the stupid... It's the left one, I think, yeah. So I think it's this one right here. I'm going to get over here, and I'm going to pee. No one has said anything about this one, just that there's a dark entity in this temple. Got it. Dark entity is very vague. It could be anything. Literally anything. Yeah, okay. Right room, correct. BRB. I'm about to pee myself. Okay, I have returned. I feel like I peed for an eternity. I feel like I was just gonna pee forever. I couldn't stop. I was like, is this my life now? Am I just the pee man? It was terrifying, honestly. I thought I saw my life flash before my eyes. I say as I jump to my death. And it's going to be perfectly right there. Right there. Right there. It's too far. Okay, go back down, please. Go back down. Okay. It's going to be right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. First try, baby. Okay. How'd they do this little jumping puzzle? Like, just give me the item. You've already made me be in the water temple for this long. And now you're like, quick. Do this grappling challenge. With the greatest aiming system known to man. I cannot believe they really put a lock on this door. Make you do all that just to get up here and be like, aha. We're still doing stuff? Oh my god. I'm sorry, can I hookshot this? No. Oh, please be timed, dude. I would love it if this was timed. Oh, please be timed, bro. What even? What? Oh, why did I jump? For some reason I thought I could climb up on that. Okay, you guys are gonna have to die. You're already annoying the crap out of me. Okay, so I'm guessing... Don't know if I can reach it from here. Oh my lordy. Popcorn. Dude, I could go for some popcorn right now. Popcorn sounds delightful. So I'm guessing that I need to hit it again. I don't know if I can reach it from here. Okay, we'll take it. And then we cross here. We jump over this one. And we raise it again. We hookshot across. We lower it again. We get on top of the little dragon head, and then we hit it again to go up. I am a puzzle genius. I was hoping the hitbox was going to be generous there. It was not. Okay, one of these. Jump up here. Hit him with one of these. Okay. Finally. Let me up. Oh my gosh, if these guys knock me down, I'm gonna lose my mind! Get away from me, Satan! Also, they really want me to just, like, launch myself into this bad boy. In what universe did I say jump off, Link? Okay, whatever, we did it. Give me the goddamn... Why are you giving me a bunch of magic? I don't need magic! What do you mean boss fight? Where's the item? Oh. It's a Mario. Man, that was really cool design. Conquer yourself. Shank. Okay. Maybe you should make a move. I can't even do a spin move. What if I... Okay, you're a cheater. I'm not trying to forward slash. This guy is styling on me. So, can I use weapons? What if I just threatened to blow us both up? Ah, he hit me! This is ridiculous. Can't roll out fast enough on that, and I can't do that stab. He's now starting to hit me. Okay, that felt like I got cheated there. Okay, nothing from Navi is helpful. I totally blocked that, and it didn't... it didn't do anything. Oy vey. Yo, what up, Mero? Sorry, Merno. Merno, right? How you doing? I don't know if I'd say the most logical, seeing as I can't figure out how to hit this guy, and he's just getting shots off on me. What if I stop targeting him? Okay. I don't want to target him. Well, I thought that would work. Man, this is ridiculous. Pronunciation just fine, and yeah, I was a bit sarcastic. This place is funky. Totally fair. I mean, he is just, I legit remember nothing about how to even get a hit off on this guy. I mean, I really do have to try some other items. I haven't tried to shoot him. Hammer seems like it doesn't make sense. Yeah, take that. Eventually your shield will break, fool. Okay. Seriously, what? That is not... I'm not trying to do the stabs. I'm trying to do the slashes. Oh, okay. Well, he got me. So fun fact, Dark Link actually has the same amount of heart containers that you have, so if you enter here with 3 hearts, that's all he has. I can't get a single hit! Okay, there's obviously something I'm doing wrong here. Can't really play around the tree. He doesn't seem to fall for that at all. Okay, he went in for the hit that time. This makes no sense. I mean, I've tried everything that I can think of. Like, if I would have hit him at least once by now, I feel like, oh, okay, I was backing up, but sure. If you want tips, let me know. Yeah, hit me up with something, dude. Deku Nuts, really? Okay. Don't Z-target. Okay. Still not making a lot of sense here, if I'm being honest. I can't see anything. I'm somehow getting some hits in now. I feel like it's mostly just like button mashing. Maybe there's a trick to it that I'm just not seeing, but there we go. We're just trading hits. I'm glad I've got that other fairy. I really am I'm not Z-targeting anymore, and I'm just walking at him and spamming the attack button. Oop, 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 oop! Okay, you got me again. Good lord. Yo, what up, good Breen? How's it going? Great to see you, bud. You're just in time to watch me get absolutely whooped by this, this guy that's supposed to be me, but for some reason is a much better fighter. I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. Okay, there's another hit in. Thank goodness this guy doesn't have fairies like I do. Dude, that guy absolutely wrecked me. That strategy where you passed each other and eventually you hit his back and he falls down, pure brute force? Yeah, honestly. Listen, I know that's like a very beloved fight and a very, you know, revered section of the game. I think it's cool, but I felt like that fight was just me mashing the A button and hoping that I get to hit it. It did not feel like a back and forth duel. It felt like, oh man, my chair almost flipped over. Once you know the strat, it's exceptionally easy. I don't even fully understand the strat, if I'm being honest. Cinematic but confusing. Yes, that's the way I would put it. By the way, if y'all didn't know, Good Barine is also a streamer. I've been to his stream. He's an excellent streamer. God Soldier, could you give Good Barine a shout out for me? I think my mods should be able to do it. If not, I will pull up chat and do it myself. Good Barine was playing through Silksong. Have you finished Silksong? I think it's like, I think you have to do /. Yeah, it's / God Soldier. Sorry, that's on me. We should have talked about it beforehand. I don't do shoutouts super often. This is a bomb and not my ocarina. This is the Song of Time. Which I can't remember. Honestly, we should have set up a counter for how many times I've pulled out the bomb instead of literally any other item. Write A down. Duh. Goodness, that is like so hard for my brain. Think you happen to catch one of your streams? Haven't finished Silksong yet, but I feel like I'm close. Last time I left you, you were in the Green Princess area. Are you still in there? Silksong hype? Yeah, we finished Silksong. Was it 2 weeks ago? Here on stream. No spoilers for Bareen's sake. I loved it. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. I feel like that's a little obvious. What are they gonna do? Hurt me? Kill me? What's gonna happen there? That said, man, 10 out of 10 game. Absolutely loved every bit of Silksong. No, I want that! I want it! And I also don't want to get caught by the vortex. She just told me not to, and if I do it... Oh my gosh. Is this one even dodgeable? That's... Okay, well, what did she just say? Okay, I give up. Just take me. Just consume me. Yeah, just murder me, please. Thank you. Oh, what the... Wasn't expecting me to bring me back up here. Man, dude, Dark Link really did just do a number on me. It's one of the few games I've 100%ed, loved it so much. I'm really impressed by that. I did not 100% it. We had a conversation about this the other day. I'm not much of a completionist. I don't have the patience. But also, there's too many games to play for me to want to do that. And sorry, I'm making weird noises. I beat him, but I still have one more of those guys, and then who knows what else. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, I had to head out while you were fighting the stag boss. I don't even know if it's... That fairy just immediately disappeared. I would have really liked to have put that in my bottle. But apparently I was not fast enough. That's okay. We will live. I will just have to first time the boss. No big deal. That's easy for me. I'm such a gamer if it wasn't obvious by my capabilities with Dark Link. Okay, where's the big key, game? Oh, you know what? I've still got parts of this dungeon to do. Because now I can go down to the very bottom and use the long hook shot to finally get into an area I've been meaning to get into for forever. Good Breen, what are you, Also, am I saying your name correctly? Is it Bareen? I think you'll have a much easier time with the boss than Dark Link. Man, I hope so. I hope so. That was embarrassing. That's the most I've struggled in this game so far. That and also racing the guy at Lon Lon Ranch to get Epona. Those have been my two struggles. I lost to that guy twice. That guy took 120 rupees from my pocket. It's Barian. Okay. Barian. Okay, I think I like Caribbean. That kind of Barian? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it just Barian? Okay, perfect. Listen, I get that all the time. You know, my name is Arcademic. A lot of people call me Arcade Mike. I was getting a lot of that for a while there. And I was like, you know what? I totally understand. And then Murno TV, I feel like I also butchered that. Professional streamer gets bested by 25-year-old game. Dude, tell me about it. Not even like... Not even like particularly hard parts of the game either. It was the Lon Lon Ranch race that really did me in, you know? That's what really gave me a run for my money. Huzzah! A place to put this key. It better be the goddamn master key. I was actually calling you Arcademic in my head for a while. Oh. Sorry, you said Arcademic. Oh, I even misread my own name being that way. I just read it. You know what? Just die. I don't even want to deal with you guys. Also, what is this room? Are there underwater boulders? Stop jumping over my arrows! Okay. You know, I thought I was kind of close to being done with this temple, and I'm just... Oh, the water doobie... The doobie throwing me around. I can't wait for this guy to knock me back in. That was a miracle. You know what? That was a miracle. I'll take it. The goddesses are with me, apparently. Why did I just hear like a bat? Hello? What was that squeaky noise? 30 minutes-ish? Dude, this... Cool. Stop Z-targeting, please. I'm trying to click off, please. Bro, let me... Stop targeting! I literally can't... There we go, finally. Get me out of the water! Holy cow. When you said 30 minutes, did you take into account that I might die? Okay, I'm gonna shoot you now. I'm gonna shoot every one of you now. Yeah, come up here. Come start a fight. See what happens. Okay, I'm losing it. Ooh, 3 hearts for me. I will happily take that. Okay, who else wants to die? Oh, now you don't want to Z-target, huh? Pull back on a analog stick and Z to stop Z-targeting. Thank you. I knew I was doing something horribly wrong there. I want those hearts. I want those hearts? Okay, I got them. Hardest room in the water temple, low-key? Listen, you say low-key. Oh my gosh. It's like in the water, like, they're whooping me! I'm getting jumped! Okay, I saw that there was a crack. It's a bomb right here, and obviously there's a button down there. Just one thing at a time. First thing was to survive getting molly-whopped. Gotta love some jank, dude, true. Yeah, just a little bit of jank, but also, you know, I can't fully blame it on the game. There was some user error there with not properly untargeting, detargeting, whatever, however you want to say it. Cool. Well, I've done all I can do here. Don't know what that was for. I'm betting this is going to raise the water. Is it going to raise the water? Every time I've raised the water, it's always been playing with the ocarina. So why would a button randomly raise the water? I can't tell if it's raising the water. What just happened? Did it lower itself? I'm so Crap, I broke those pots. Did I need to leave those pots? I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I probably... Oh no, I made it in time. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Now, the targeting in this game is knackered. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was really impressive for what it was back in the day, but sometimes I just get stuck. Speaking of targeting, I'm going to just murder these guys right now. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't make me have to time it. Or don't stand perfectly still, because apparently I'll miss that too. You know? Okay, now that we've done that, I still don't know what I'm doing here. The big key's got to be somewhere. I did not make that, but the game decided to be generous. Okay. That's one way to do it. You're supposed to bomb the other end of that tunnel, push the block. Oh. Okay, I see this. Can I reach this with one of these bad boys? Yes. Perfect. Now just let the hitbox... Okay. Just let the hit... Okay. Let the hitbox be generous. Well, it'd be better if I just... Okay, good. I was like, I don't really want to get out there and try to time this before the boulder comes down. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to go down there and what? Maybe I can put on my boots right here and just walk it. Because I'm afraid the water would push me otherwise. What up, clam boy? Get shot! Imagine just being a clam in your home. Minding your own business. And someone breaks in and just shoots you in the mouth with a hook shot. Gang violence. It's terrible. Yeah, the camera's weird. Dude. I feel like this dungeon has more small keys than all the other dungeons combined. Okay? I've missed something somewhere. Oh, is there one more key, God Soldier? Oh, thank you for your endless, wonderful advice. There's one more key. Don't take it out on me. How am I supposed to respond to there's one more key after seeing that door? Dude, balls, man. What room could I get up there, Link? I swear. Okay. What chest? It's not that. It's there. What is even that? What, second floor? Oh my gosh. I'm just enjoying the show. I bet you are. You love to watch me suffer. You know, I was saying, oh, the water temple isn't that bad. I do feel also like it's longer than the other temples have been so far. Sorry, it was on the second floor. Okay, second floor. Very entertaining. Oh, yeah. Most people enjoy watching me suffer. It deserves some slack for being the first 3D Zelda in the era of early 3D, but there's definitely some jank to contend with. 100%. I full agree. No, I was literally talking the other day about I think Ocarina of Time might at least be a strong contender for one of the... That's not what I meant to do. One of the best games ever created, if not the best game ever made. Oh, cake. Okay, I was not holding straight, but sure, I'll run right into the spike. That's actually... I was actually hoping I could take some extra damage there. Who needs to be full life? Not me! I like to live things on the edge. Okay, let's get up to the second floor. Oh man, is this place full? This place is full, isn't it? Oy. Oy. Do I really have to drain it all over again? Is that what I'm learning here? Hold on. Let's just think. Let's just think this through. That's obviously where the boss is gonna be. Yep, okay, I was right about that. Yeah, I legit have to lower the water all the way again and then raise it to the second floor to get back up to the second floor. I think this temple is just mostly extremely punishing if you like forget something or miss something, and you have to go back. Because that's the thing. I've looped through the cycle of going to the bottom floor, lowering all the water, going to the second floor, raising the water. I feel like I've done it like 5 times. Now that said, you could have played Scarecrow. What are you saying? When and where? I don't remember what the Scarecrow does. I feel like you told me I could hookshot him. But how could I have played Scarecrow there? Scarecrow pops up to the next... Scarecrow pops up to the next highest level water thingy. What? Yes, I'm trying to lower it. Yeah. No, you're not dumb. I totally get it. You're fine. That's why I was confused, though. I was like, that one I don't need to get to. I needed to get to the second floor because that's where the final key is. Which, for the record, I don't know where that could possibly be. I've been over there. It's blue. Awesome, man. I really hope I get Zelda's Lullaby down. I feel like I should have it down by now. That's like my most practiced thing on the Ocarina, and I still feel like I'm struggling with it. I'm usually a water temple defender, but it is really punishing if you do wrong. Listen, I will say, so far this has been the most fun temple. Not that there's anything wrong with fire or forest, but this has like been the most memorable. It's the first time that I feel like I'm actually having to try, if that makes sense. The other ones I just kind of ran through. Ooh, hold on. No, I still need to do this. But that said, I haven't been able to hookshot up to... Oh, that's probably just for that Skulltula. We'll do it anyways. Okay. Yeah, there's not a key up here or anything. Okay. Well, obviously, there would be a chest on the map. You big doofus, if there was a key in here. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're just going to jump and not break our ankles. Okay. Ooh, I'm going to need a snack right after stream stat. Hey, there's a hole down there, God Soldier. I never noticed that before. For those that weren't here earlier, I missed that there was a hole there because I was reading chat during the cinematic, and I missed it completely. You know where it is? It's probably the place where I got to shoot the eyeball because I wasn't able to... Wait, it says I've been in there. But there's no way I could have been in there because I needed the long shot in order to get across here in time. So I haven't. Maybe it's just... Yep, pull out the Ocarina. That's what I needed. Oh, I was really hoping it was just gonna work. Come on, come on, come on. You! Okay. Didn't realize I had the wall hacks on. That's embarrassing. Oh, block. A block? Question nothing. Man, that seems really easy to miss. You really need to pay attention to the cutscene, I think. Yeah, I should have. You're right. Personally, I hate this place, but it's so iconic. It's just one of those experiences everyone should go through. So the truth is, I've played through Ocarina of Time, but I played through it like 15 years ago, and I've played through it once, so it's not like I'm going to remember it. Like I usually say, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast the other morning. Oh, maybe there's a way to hookshot out. I was like, I can't go back through the gate. It's closed. Hookshot action. Haha! It's the only dungeon that requires you to think non-linearly. Linearly? I think I said that right. So if you're not used to it, it's really confusing. Yeah, no joke. Hey, remember that block you pushed way back at the beginning of the temple? It was all so you could push it again right there and get the final key. Well done. I was wondering, I pushed that key like forever ago, it felt like, and I was like, I swear it's gotta be up here somewhere. Like, I gotta get back to it eventually. You said you could use the scarecrow to get back up there. So here's the thing. First off, die. Okay. You say, do I have to Z-target it? Because I actually tried to scarecrow this earlier. Okay, so she's over there, right? Okay, she's not over there. Gotta stand real close to the corner. How real close are we? Is this good? Yeah, and then she comes back. Is this close enough, you think? Should work. Okay, we'll see. I did try to do this earlier. In fact, I've tried to do it several times since you told me. Listen, maybe I didn't... Maybe he told me that if I play the song, that Pierre should show up. It even said you played the Scarecrow song. So, Scarecrow? Yeah, I feel like I'm saying all the wrong words. I think it's weird that it holds... Yeah, I don't know. It's like she doesn't want to work correctly. I blame her. You know, it's her fault. Also, how do I get up there again? I think it's actually the second floor that I get over there, right? Yeah, it's this place. Whatever, we'll take the long way around. Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way back to... Because I just got the small... Oh my gosh, dude. I still have to get the master key, dude. I'm losing it here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I remember being so confused about the Scarecrow song as a kid. I didn't understand what it was for until I started watching speedrunners for the game. I didn't know until God Soldier told me that. God Soldier is a Ocarina of Time enthusiast. I knew you were coming. I'm not going to get knocked back down again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Okay. Hold on. Is it even... It's not even on the third floor that I'm trying to get to for this last key. It's on the first floor. Whatever, we're going to go up to the third floor and raise it, because I think I can just do it with the water. Oh, I can do it with the water. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is still the optimal route. Go and raise the water to the third level. Camera, please. Yeah, I think I remember where to go. They never really teach you the mechanic that I can't remember. So you just make a song and then you're like, cool, now what? Yeah, and he says, oh, play this, and What's-His-Face will show up. And it's like, I don't know what What's-His-Face is. And there's never a time that he's like, Navi will turn green. Yeah, see, it's supposed to... But every time I pull her back, she... I'm going to try playing it here. Maybe if I'm, like, really close to it, it'll at least make him appear, which is, like, you know, not helpful in the context. I guess I wasn't close enough. Does he stay here permanently, though? Or does he disappear over time? Because now it'd be, like, super helpful. Well, I mean, now it's not. It's not super helpful anymore. Because I don't think I need to come back up here to raise the water again. If I did everything correctly. Or if I'm thinking clearly. Which, you know... The reason there's a weird pause is because when you recorded it, you had a pause in it? Whenever it records whatever inputs, including pauses? Oh. I didn't realize I had a weird pause in it. Hold on. Let's make sure this is the right direction at least. Yeah, I think it's north. Yeah, this is right. Okay. I figured it was some kind of weird lag thing. Man, Majora's Mask is going to be a real trip because I don't know if we're going to have any experts in the chat. I'm going to be lost 90% of the time. I don't usually see casual playthroughs use Scarecrow songs, so it's funny to hear an actual song and not just a speedrun button mash. That's a good point. I was all like, oh, I want to try to make something sound good. Alright, this is going to take some crackerjack timing, and I'm already off to a horrendous start. But I'm somehow dodging everything. Roll move. Okay, see you later, nerds. Oh no, are these guys respawned? Oh my lord. Hey, I learned the trick that you taught me. I'm just gonna... What am I doing? I should have just stayed up there. Because these guys can come out. Too bad I'll be ready for them! Okay, that one got away. It's okay. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. I've got a surprise for you. Okay, don't make me feel stupid by not aggroing. Attack move. Okay. I don't think I can pick up a pot and take it in the water. It just falls out of my hands, right? Or just breaks, yeah. Yeah, pots are known to explode when they touch water, so that's fair. You're doing MMX. Have you played it before? Again, very long time ago. I never finished that, though. I played through Ocarina of Time in college. And then I started playing Majora's Mask after, and I was like, this is so fun! And then life got in the way, and I stopped playing it. So I've never finished it. So it's gonna be even more difficult than this, because God Soldier has been an immense, an immense help with this. But I am excited. And then after that, we're doing Twilight Princess. Sorry, Wind Waker. Wind Waker. And then we're doing Twilight Princess, and then we're doing Breath of the Wild. So it's kind of like a... we might throw Minish Cap in there, by the way. I've never played that, and the more I keep seeing it on TikTok Live for some reason. It's for some reason been like, you're talking about Zelda. What if we showed you all the Zelda? So I've seen some Minish Cap gameplay recently, and I'm like, dang, I kind of do want to play that. Come on, time it right! Goodness, you're a gamer. Get it right. Minish Cap is so good. Okay, well, see, that just kind of makes me want to do it. I would really like to do Phantom Hourglass. That one's also maybe on the docket, so to speak, because that's in my top 3. I love Phantom Hourglass. I'm gonna wait for the next boulder. I know it's got a couple of seconds, but I don't want to risk it, because I'd hate to do everything I just did all over again, because I feel like I've done enough of that in this dungeon. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Get that meatball out of my face. Okay. Dude, I will say the most discouraging part about this dungeon is just like going through all this trouble, going through all this stuff, and then just getting there, and then it's just like, oh look, a locked door. A locked door, and you don't have a key. And it is like... that is so heartbreaking. I think if they would have removed the keys out of this dungeon, or maybe removed like half of them, it probably wouldn't have hurt that bad, like in terms of like slowing the player down, but I don't know. I'm no MM expert, but I'd love to catch what I can of your playthrough. Yeah, and we'd love to have you here. We've had a really fun time kind of talking about the influence of Zelda games and just game design in general. It's been great, and we're gonna get come here. I would love to have a free life for the boss fight. Just don't touch me. Do not touch me. Got him. Whoo! I am an MM expert. Which one is MM? Shut up, Turner. We meant MM as in Majora's Mask. I know you're not being serious. I know that was... oh, mistakes! I know that was a silly, goofy joke by you, but I still want to make clear for anyone who might not know, MM is Majora's Mask. Dang, dude, am I going to end up playing... I say it like it's such a problem. Am I going to end up playing Minish Cap and also Phantom Hourglass? Like I'm not gonna love every second. The clam respond? Get out of my life, clam! I also, again, you know, we were talking about if we enjoyed the franchise of Zelda games, if we enjoyed playing through it, and you know, it wasn't a complete dumpster fire in terms of numbers, which honestly numbers I'm not even caring about anymore. The point is, we will probably do other franchises in the future, and I've already been thinking through what Super Metroid games I want to play. Because I'm a big Metroid fan. But then there's so, obviously, I think if we did Mario, we talked the other day about doing a Mario, 3D platforming Mario. And it's like, obviously, yeah, fair. Oh, why are you here? But then, yeah, dude, the thought of doing also an RPG Mario franchise run. Menorah Marbles, shut up. MM Minish Macap, okay, touche. You said Menorah Marbles? Those were the two that popped up in your head? I mean, thankfully, it could have been way worse, I imagine, so... If anything, you probably censored yourself. Dude, I'm so ready for this boss fight. He's going down. It better not be a giant spider, I swear. It's just a room of like 40 of these spiders. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Oh, it's time. It's time. I've got the hook shot. Am I going to use the hook shot in this boss fight? I've got to, right? Well, I don't have to, but... Stay right there. I'm totally not grabbing a bottle to force you into. Hiya! Okay. How do you feel about paramecia? I don't know what paramecia is. Oh my... Dude, it's raining fairies up in here, and I will not complain. An amoeba. That's what I thought. What do you mean? How do I feel about an amoeba? I have no feelings. I'm very confused. Then you'll be fine. Okay. Why is this here? They were like, what the ooh. So I can't stop. Why would they why is this here? Why? What? Hold on. After all of the hardships and the frustration of the water temple, you finally get the master's key. You finally get the item. And then they're like, you know what? How about we throw in a difficult slope with spikes? And if you don't get it just right, you're gonna slide back down. How many hearts have been lost on this hallway before a boss fight? The slope is actually the boss? Oh my gosh. That all makes sense. So you gotta like time it just right to just non-stop run it. And I did not do that. I did not do it. And you can't even go down faster to like try to retime it. I also didn't again. And you can't... Oh my god, what up? What's sadistic? This is the one. This is the one. It's so easy. It's so easy. Don't touch me, you son of a... I started too late. It's gonna touch me again. Okay, I got it. It's so easy. I just gotta start right here. Don't touch the wall. Oh, come on. I had that. Yeah, but you can't go too far left or right because then you just start slipping and sliding. Okay, walked right into that. Good. Yeah, I feel like am I slowing it down? What is happening? I've somehow made it harder on myself. Whatever. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. Oh, I got hit twice! Lucky day! Who did this? Nope. Also, again, nope. Man. You got like 3 fairies, you'll be fine. Oh, that's what you think. Maybe the estimate should have been 40 minutes. I forgot about the slope. The slope is an easy 10 by itself. But the iron boots on, I don't know if that would make it easier. Okay, intern, you get to make one water temple room. I hope they fired him. I hope they fired him. Oh, this is the one. This is the... It's so easy. It's so easy. Why did I even stress about it? All I had to do was hit the spikes enough to throw off their timing. Thanks, Navi. Hey, could you do me a favor? Shut up. Okay. Now, just don't die so you have to do that again. I've got 3 fairies. Fingers crossed that this boss does not take 3 fairies out of me. Oh, my dog is angry. AJ, hush, you're fine. This is not the time. We've got to be prepared. Oh, it's sneaking up on you. Link, turn around. So it's a big puddle monster. This is that villain from that Sonic 3D Adventure game. Morpha. Yo, what up, Dust Bunny? How's it going? AJ woke Bunny up from her nap. That was very, very true. They watched The Abyss, an excellent movie. What if I yanked you? Okay, you do be swirling. Ow! You're swirling too much. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna whoop you. Now I'm gonna hit you exactly once. That ought to teach you a lesson. Okay, when you're swirling... I don't like you swirling that close to me, actually. Okay, okay. AJ, please! I must focus! Okay, swirling again. Don't like it. I just heard 3 fairies was enough and had to watch. Ooh. Yeah, Applejack is not having it. I actually don't know what she's barking at. We've been having thunder and stuff. Athena's chilling. Oh, I should have had that. I accidentally recalled it. What the? But your brain is over there! What the? There's multiple! This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Link, 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 buddy, 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 sweetheart, princess. Climb the ladder! I get freaked out with any kind of water bossels. Bossels? Hey, I'll take that. You wanna give me another fruit? Where did you... It's grabbing me! Ah, stop wiggling me in the air. Okay, this is actually a lot of damage. Thank you. Oh, good. Right onto a spike. I was hoping. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's swirling. No swirling. No swirling allowed. Just kind of hoping to... Come on. It's really, really weird motions going on. Navi, can you shut up? I almost feel like I'd have a better time trying to hit it with my own, you know, without Z targeting. Link! Ah! Well, that is way farther than I was expecting it to go. No, not it. No, please. Okay, well, that might be the rest of my hearts. Good thing I've got 3 fairies. I love amiibos myself. You guys ever feel like you get... What are you talking about, Turner? Oh, great. Now I get to hear this noise. I need to be looking out for tentacles. No way I missed that. No way. No, no, no. Do not touch me. No, no, no. Where are you? Stop swirling! Oh, well, that was kind of convenient. Link, buddy. Link, buddy! How are you not aiming at it correctly? Hello? It was pointed right at you, bud. What? Okay, just walked my butt right into a spike. I'm being haunted. Okay. If this came out in 2026, there would be an amiibo wrestling minigame that unlocks after you beat this boss. Heck yeah. Now we're talking. Please be dead. Have 5 more phases, each one more difficult than the last, actually. Too bad there wasn't 5 amiibos at once. Only 1 fairy, GG, yeah. I think the slope actually had more difficulty to it, or more of a chance to deplete my 3 fairies. What a nightmare, though. I feel like that slope has to be infamous. Okay, where's the heart piece, though? Shouldn't there be a heart piece somewhere? The slope was phase 1, yeah. The boss was just watching me from the ceiling. I'm sorry, there's a heart piece somewhere, though, right? Ah, there you are. You sneaky. You thought I was just gonna run in there without grabbing my reward. No, sir. Alright, lovely. Now we get to see that Rudo was the sage all along! What? Now for the realization that the entire pool was the boss and you were inside him when you fell in, true. Yo, what up, Mule? How's it going, bud? Best dressed, hope you're having a great stream. My guy just headed out for my walk. Always a pleasure, my friend. You guys haven't had the pleasure of seeing the real Mule in streaming action. You should definitely check it out. Check out his channel. Check out his stream. Best streamer around. Nice guy. Amazing, impeccable energy. Man, I really did the fire temple and the forest temple yesterday. And I have done the water temple today. Thank you for whoever shouted him out. Perfect. Ugh. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. In an hour and a half overtime. In my defense, it took me a long time to actually get to the temple. Well, okay. There was a mini dungeon in there. I had the ice temple, or the ice dungeon, or whatever. I feel like I should get a little leeway. I have to guard... No leeway. Okay. Fair. Just tell me I'm a big doofus and let's get on with it. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess. Zelda? Do better, be better. Yes, sir. Please. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda. She's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. Leeway is for winners. I won! What are you talking about? I did it! Where's my leeway? I'm getting bullied by my own mods. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is actually weak sauce for them. They're usually much meaner. Well, Turner is. Actually, God Soldier's been nothing but a joy and a delight. Turner, on the other hand, talking about his poop. I can tell you that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Notice I haven't said anything. That's because he's writing me a very angry letter. You're damn right I'm a delight, you big dumb idiot. With friends like these, you know. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. If you were getting under my skin, you'd be able to tell very quickly. Zora's playing true. The letter only have 28k words. Most of them are just insults. See, that ringing... Every time we get a medallion, that ringing, it drives me insane. Alright, fill back up. It's time for fire arrows. It's time for fire arrows now that I've done the entire ice dungeon. He just came flying out of the sky. You realize I was in the temple below. I thought the fire arrows was literally the coolest thing in gaming when I was a kid. What do you mean when you were a kid? I couldn't make the poop pray for me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you couldn't make it? Like you didn't make it in time? Or you were incapable of formulating? He's been posting from the throne. Oh, Lord. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake. Don't we? Look at that arcade. Together you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. I love pooping because I enjoy solitude and making things. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. Yeah, now I'm going to shoot an arrow in the sun like a weirdo. Oh, there's water? Yeah! This is a dumb question, God Soldier. All I'm saying is that Link makes advances on Sheik when he thinks he's a dude. Link confirmed gay. What advances is Link making? He hasn't said a word, God Soldier. I think you're reading into some things a little bit. We get it. You're very proud of your fanfic, okay? But you don't have to try to force it into the actual canonical universe. Question. Are the fire arrows actually... Are they necessary? Are all of the elemental arrows necessary to beat the game? I'm assuming I need to stand on that platform, but for the heck of it, I'm just going to shoot one. Okay. Constantly walks toward him and seeks his gentle touch again. Really reading into it. No, go back. All balls. Do I have to stand on the platform? I've probably missed the window. But that little island looks like it's so official. You're gonna have to reset the day. So what, I stand right here and do it? Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing today, but I'm not very happy about that. I am learning some of the songs. Ice arrows are necessary for clout. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. They do make Bongo Bongo easier. What are you saying things that are actually in the game? What are you talking about? Is that a boss? It's gotta be a boss. There we go. Oh, and then it drops the arrow in that location. Okay, okay. I was like, look at that platform. That's obviously special. There's 2 pillars. That's the requirement for being special. Bongo Bongo. That's what they called me in high school. Okay. Sorry, that was a good stretch. I didn't mean to turn into a monster there for a second. Boom shakalaka. He's losing it. Joke's on you. I never had it. So like what? They're arrows and they're on fire? I'm just kidding. I obviously get it. I always thought that it was really cool that they look like they're in crystal form. You know what I mean? And I feel like the ice arrows and the light arrows also have that. They have like the little crystal. I just remember, this is going to sound stupid, but I remember just being enthralled by this screen. Just looking at all of the items and seeing all of the possibilities. And all of the, like and then especially like the empty spots and being like, what could possibly go there? What's going to go there? I'm still missing spots here and here. I wonder what items are awaiting me. Little stuff like that, you know? Exciting little things. GG's gamers, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I am very tired and very hungry. That kills the music when I alt tab. Do some lo-fi. It's been super duper fun. It's been such a good time. Hold that thought. I saw someone go live that I was going to raid. I think they actually ended before I did. Now that I'm actually looking at it. Embarrassing. It turns out I'm actually quite stupid. Yeah, okay. Okay, well I need to figure out some more people to raid. Not that there's any problem with raiding Hypnos, which is exactly what we're gonna do. Hypnos is playing Geometry Dash. They're a really fun streamer. I like being in other streams. So definitely stick around for that. It's also weird because, you know, some people, or at least a lot of people, don't really stick to like the same schedule. I mean, Hypnos does, which is why I've been raiding them a lot. If I can figure out how to get there again, dude, I'm so bad at being a streamer. All right, folks. Well, no stream tomorrow. You know, regular schedule. We'll be back Monday. There is a slight possibility that I might not stream Monday. I have a job across town, so I'll have to get some work done. Working on a printer. That said, I'm going there pretty early, and the job that I have to do is not very difficult, so hopefully I will have the time to stream and no problems whatsoever. But, you know, if push comes to shove, we'll see. That said, what have we got left? We've got the Spirit Temple, or sorry, the Dark Temple and the Spirit Temple, is that right? And then I'm guessing there's a final dungeon. if I had to guess. Shadow and Spirit. Okay, so it's not light and dark. Shadow and Spirit. And then Ganon's Castle, and that's it? Okay, fascinating. Okay. Not that I'm trying to, like, rush through it. I'm just trying to, like, mentally check. I mean, gosh, with the... That's the thing. Again, Fire Temple, Forest Temple, one stream. Water Temple, an entire stream. So it's like, I don't know how many streams we have left on this game. But again, I don't think it really matters. I'm just trying to mentally prepare for switching over to Majora's Mask and then making sure I've got everything ready for Wind Waker and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Oh. So. Again, though, not that there's any rush. I'm having a blast with it. Getting to learn the Ocarina has been a lot of fun. Playing the Ocarina has been great. So we'll see you Monday. I'll let everyone know by the Discord notification if for some reason I just don't get done in time. But yeah, stick around for the raid. We're gonna go hang out with Hypnos, and again they are playing. They're playing some. Geometry Dash. We'll start that right now. We'll see you Monday. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully it is pleasant and blessed and stress-free and relaxing. And we'll see you soon. Have a good one.